Hello, everyone. Hi. Welcome to our science experiment day. This is the definition of an experiment, right? We have 14 experimental control groups, and we're gonna quantitatively determine which one is the best one. We're gonna taste all of these together. But yeah, anyway, let's get to that in a second. Hi, everybody. Hi, welcome on into the stream. We'll talk about what we're doing today in a second. Kirby Master, Rawcheck, Tech Dude, Official Water Noodle, Zinshin, Foxpaws, Kirby Master, Dean Fox. How's everybody doing? Hi, Webster. I put some music on. It says it's royalty free, so I guess we'll find out, won't we? Find out together whether I get DMCA'd. I just Googled chill royalty free music and this came up. So if I get DMCA'd, I'll blame them. I don't know. How's it going? So today I have purchased, as I've put in my Discord, a sampler pack of LaCroix, and we're gonna start the stream by tasting all 14 of these cans, and then we're gonna rate them quantifiably in an order of nectar of the gods all the way down to bad or I just don't have it. It's only free to royalty. Ah, frick. So much LaCroix. There is a lot of LaCroix. Also, my husband is going to taste them with me. So if you hear a second voice coming out of my mouth, that's my husband. All right? I can already sort the grapefruit one. I can predict probably where it's gonna go. Yes, no monarchs were involved in the creation of this music. Exactly, I assume what that means. Yeah, so I don't think you guys will be able to hear me open each can, but because NVIDIA is just too powerful. By the way, how's the music? Is it too loud, too soft? I've been excited for this exact thing after I discovered that LaCroix was like amazing. Very chill, it's good, fantastic. My husband is like not over here. He needs to get over here. The music's good, fantastic. It better stay free. I'm not paying any chill hop artists today. Okay, so we're gonna get started in a second here. I have ordered these basically in the same order as you see here, except, okay, this was a little loud. Calm down. Let's just bring you down just a little here. It's kind of screaming at me. Paw tracking when drinking. I don't have like a can, so like all you guys, it would be very weird for you guys. This song is a little bit buck wild, so I'm gonna just skip this one. I'm not enjoying it. It's a little too high. It's too high. It's too much beat. It's too hype. It's too hype for the amount of flavor in these cans. Even without a can, it'll be immersive. Like, let me see how it looks if I like pick up a can. We can try. Hang on. Okay, if I hold a can and I drink it, it's not great. It's really not great. Does it track my other paw? Hang on. Yeah, it's not great. My paw does go through my body. You don't care, just do it? You guys don't get free beans. Can you use static noise when you take a sip? I don't know how it'll sound. I'm not sure. I better balance out Scout's love for this fizzy water. Does Scout like the fizzy water? Because if so, hell yeah. Bean redeem every time I drink. Okay, so I have them in order. Let's just start out here by saying I don't have any of these weird skinny cans. I don't know what these are. I've never seen these in my life. This is like the Crystal Light of LaCroix, I think. I'm assuming. This is like these are too intense for me. I need the diet version, I assume. I don't know what any of this is. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14, perfect. That's exactly how many I have. It's the bougie remix flavors. I've never heard of that. I don't know what these are. So I have these, I think, in the same order as here. I think it's alphabetical. ranging from apricot all the way down to tangerine. For the record, I have tasted berry, pamplemousse, lime, and lemon before, and those are the only ones I've had. The rest of these will be a new experience for me. All right, so we're gonna start with apricot. All right, is it just me or is the music just still a little loud? It feels a little loud to me. Bring it down just a bit. Did you look up to the source the images of the cans to make this tier list, or did I found this tier list and then I referenced it to make sure it had the same things as me? Yeah, free hydration breaks on this one. All right, we're gonna start with the apricot. Yeah, the first song, it's a little loud. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. So, yeah, I'm going to bring it just to here, and hopefully that'll balance it out. I'm just looking at the levels themselves. I do love the grapefruit flavor. I really enjoyed it. We have that at work. All right, I don't think you guys are going to be able to hear me open the can. Yeah, I don't think so. I can already smell it. Wow, it smells intense. Smell this, husband.
Wow.
It smells so intense, like holy crap. So I've opened the apricot. I will be pouring it into our sampling shot glasses, which they have been provided to me by my husband. These are simple glass shot glasses. Yes, I made my husband smell it. It smells intensely like apricot.
You know you're in a relationship when your partner goes, smell this, and you just go, okay.
Everybody says hi. Say hello. Yes, he says hello. Okay. I'm smelling it. It smells amazing. This smells so good. Like, this smells like an apricot soda. It smells like I'm gonna get, like, slapped in the face with apricot. It tastes substantially less intense than it smells. It's still good, but this one does taste a little bit like they walked it by apricots. They are cold, yeah. I gotta taste some more for this. Hang on. Do you need more?
I'm good.
Okay. It's pretty good. I would drink this. It's pretty good. I'm possessed. They walked the pure can by apricots accidentally and had to print a new label. It's not quite like that. After I've tasted it a couple more sips, like it's...
I feel like they sprayed the outside of the can with apricot perfume.
Yeah, it's like the smell of the apricot was like so intense when you open the can, but as soon as you have it, it's like, it's okay. They're actually right. Do you want to grab some water for us so that we can like cleanse our palate between tastings? Thank you. So, I don't have strong feelings about this one. The pure was the palate cleanser. We'll get to the pure. I have just regular water. I need to taste the pure with just like unfettered, just like uninterrupted thoughts. Like it has to be a pure tasting of every single flavor. My impressions of the apricot is that it is good. I would drink it. I don't think it's just okay. Like, I think it's pretty good. I would put it here for now. We may have to refactor this once we've had more.
I feel like the point of all these is to be neutral, so...
Exactly. Just plain old water. Fantastic. Perfect. All right.
Oh, that's A tier.
You think it's A tier?
Oh, no, the water.
Oh, the water is A tier. I'm like, I don't know. Like, for now, I'm putting it in the good tier, I think. We're going to move on to the berry. Yeah, it's more aromatic than flavorful. That would be the way I would put that one. I just did, like, it's still good and I like it, but it's not, like, there's not much to it. Am I swirling the glass and make sure I gather all the subtle aromas? Okay, so we're doing berry. Berry is much more subtle smelling. I've had berry already. And I know I like berry, and I'm curious to see where it rates compared to everything else. Put all these in the F tier? Incorrect. They're all delicious in some way. Okay, so the berry, like, you can't smell it very much. There's almost nothing to the smell. It smells like nothing. Hang on. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna mute. There's gonna be so much belching this stream. I gotta mute all these belches. All right. Okay, so the smell, not like intense. The apricot, like when I smelled it, I'm like, this smells like a soda, but when you taste it, it's not as good. Oh my god, the berry, there's so much in it. It is like slaps you in the face with berry flavor. It's pretty good. Like, this is pretty great. I'm pretty impressed with berry. I forgot, like, compared to the apricot, there's so much more flavor in it. It's like, it really does taste like a berry soda to me. Like, it tastes sweet.
I get some sweetness. It's definitely blueberry and raspberry in there.
Yeah, like, there's a lot of sweetness to it. Despite the fact that it has absolutely no sugar in it, it tastes really sweet. I love this. This is fantastic. It's amazing. Yeah, that's amazing. It's really good. It's really good. Toe beans are still on? Oh, frick. Hang on. I cannot show you my toe beans. I mean, I could, but it would take like a lot of effort. Like, so much effort. It's not worth it. For me, not for you. Rewards, channel points, manage channel points. Toe beans? No. All right, we're good.
We have an Alex.
You want to play rock, paper, scissors me? How dare you interrupt this scientific experiment? Are you ready to play rock, paper, scissors and lose, Alex? Hang on, I burp again. Oh my god. Okay.
That's how you play.
How do you play? I'm gonna say rock, paper, scissors, and when I say scissors, you're gonna choose and type in chat one of rock, paper, scissors, and then I'll make the thing with my hand. Here's gun. Gun obviously wins, but you can't choose gun. Only I may choose gun because everybody's weak to gun. This is not soda. This is bubbly water, basically. It's like flavored water. All right, so are you ready, Alex? You have to tell me you're ready. All right. Rock, paper, scissors. I chose paper. What have you chosen? Aw, frick, I lost. It's a rare loss. Okay, I'm gonna taste the berry again really quick. Let's turn off my beans. Beans are off. Yeah, I'm gonna put the berry. I think berry goes in amazing. I think it's amazing.
Just from the control group here, berry is a little bit bitter.
Okay, so my husband says that berry is a little bit bitter. As a fair warning, I've said this before, I love bitter flavors, so I don't think I taste the bitter at all. You don't know if there was a command? It's Fox has it, yeah, he already put it in. Okay, so next we're gonna move on to coconut. Full disclaimer on coconut flavors, I usually find coconut flavors pretty unimpressive. I don't mind eating a coconut. I think it's okay. I usually find the texture of coconut really weird. But usually like in a pina colada, it's like fine, but I'm like not the biggest fan. So I expect not to be a big fan of this. What does my husband think of coconut? Hang on. Oh, oh my god, I'm torturing so much. I just gotta mute my mic every 5 seconds. My husband, my loving husband of so many years. How do you feel about coconut flavors?
I like coconut. I'm actually a big fan of coconut water.
Okay. So he says he likes coconut flavors, he likes coconut water, and expects to like this. Just slurp. What's your stand on pamplemousse? I expect my husband to hate it. I expect that if my husband was to choose between these tiers for grapefruit, he would choose bad or okay for grapefruit. I'm not saying that I would divorce him over that opinion, but I'm not saying it. Coconut sparkling water is too weird to drink with anything. I expect this to be really weird. Like, really weird. I'm not saying we're not getting a divorce over it, but I'm not saying it. It does smell like suntan lotion. I will say that. It has an air of suntan lotion.
Whoa.
It smells like suntan lotion. Like intensely.
Suddenly I am on a beach.
Yeah, I am literally in the Bahamas, and I can smell like it's like somebody's lathering their back with coconut oil as hard as they can. Like it is intensely smelling like coconut. Does it taste like suntan lotion? I expect I will probably think so. Yep.
See, I like that.
Okay, so my husband loves it. I don't know, man.
It's subtle, but it kind of stays like.
What do you mean subtle?
The floral bouquet of it sticks around.
Nothing about this is subtle. It is like in my face fully as coconut. It is like as coconutty as I could possibly imagine. It tastes like I'm eating coconut. It is intense.
Dude, this is my favorite so far.
This is your favorite so far?
Oh yeah.
You would put this in Nectar of the Gods.
Ah yeah.
Oh my god. I'm not saying we're getting a divorce, but damn. Oh. I don't know that I would choose to drink this. I like personally, this is my own taste. I can give me a little bit more of it. Yeah, I think it's bad. I think it's bad. I don't think I would choose to buy or purchase or drink this. Like, I think if you like coconut, you would mess with this really hard. It tastes a lot like coconut. But like, it's like, oh my god, it's so much. It's just, whew, it's just out there. There's so much of it. Oh my god. I think coconut is bad.
Scooch that can over here. I'll finish that one.
You'll finish the coconut? Thank god, because oh my god. It does kind of feel like I'm just licking somebody's back that just lathered up in coconut oil. It's like really intense.
That's a picture for your mind right there.
It's a lot. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. We have only done 3 of these. Oh my god. I'm gonna explode. There's so much. Whew. Okay. We're gonna move on to Raz Cranberry. LaCroix beats lime Topo Chico. Webster, the thing is that grapefruit Topo Chico is like actual S tier. It's so good. All right, next can. We need as many opinions as possible to get enough data. So here's the thing. This tier list that I'm making, this is my tier list. There are many like it. This is the correct one scientifically though, because I am a scientist. And so whatever I say, you just have to agree with me, unfortunately. Hang on, I gotta burp again. Oh my god. Oh, it tastes like coconut. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, we're doing Raz Cranberry. Oh wow, it smells intensely. Oh my gosh, wow. I keep expecting these to like pour out pink or like whatever color they're gonna be. You're laying out the standard curve right now? Exactly. All right, this one smells like it's gonna be really good. Yeah, you don't know anything about science, trust me. I'm a scientist and what I say goes. What am I gonna do when I finish drinking all of these? Play video games. Or maybe watch some E3. I don't know, I haven't decided. Okay. It's water, what color you expect it to be? When you smell it, it smells like soda. So I expect it to like pour out like cream soda, to be honest. Imagine Puck taking the drink of the coconut LaCroix before the next time he takes his sing. Oh my god, no! What game am I gonna play? Probably Subnautica if I play games. Otherwise, we'll watch E3 or maybe a mix of everything. We'll see. Okay, I love the smell of this. I'm full disclosure, I've never been a big cranberry sauce type of person. Like, I don't understand it at Christmas time. I sort of don't get it. But I mean, your school used to require you to have see-through water bottles so they could enforce water only. Okay, but what's stopping you from filling your water bottle with vodka? Okay, so I'm gonna taste this. Oh my god. There's, wow. That's raspberry?
Okay.
Interesting. Oh my gosh, Blue Husky, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gifted subscriptions. And to those who got the tier 1 subscriptions, Cynthio Stag, White Fox. My text box is kind of weird here. Hang on. Let's just adjust this so I can actually get a full thing. Informal Scout. Oh, Scout, hey. Czar the Med and Morty Mank. Welcome to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Okay, so this one.
I don't know how to
Hey, yeah, I'm struggling with this one a little bit. Oh, 7%. That Wi-Fi's fricked. It's like good but bad. I don't know how to describe it. It's like there's like parts about it that are good, but then like I also kind of hate it.
Again, control group check. This is on the bitter scale.
It is, but like I taste the sweetness to it, but it's like almost too sour. Like I would almost describe it as too sour. Like the flavors are, like I wouldn't mind drinking it. You know what I mean? Here.
I would not search this one out.
I don't know that yeah, if somebody was like at a party and they were like, hey, I've got LaCroix, and then like, what's a LaCroix? It's like, it's flavored sparkling water. It's yeah, it's carbonated water like with essence of different flavors. It's like if you took like water and then you like soaked fruit in it and then you filtered it and then put bubbles in it. That's what LaCroix is. Yeah, if somebody served this to me at a party, is Entobird not a VIP? I could make them a VIP. If somebody served it to me at a party, I would not like turn it down. I'd be like, yeah, all right, I'll drink this. It's fine. It's better than water, but like, I don't think I would seek it out. It's not bad. I don't think it's bad. I would say it is definitively not bad, but I don't think it's good. So I think, yeah, it goes in okay.
It is.
I think it is, yeah. It is a good way of explaining that. If you are not a soda drinker, Entobird, or Aaron, I think you might like it. It's like much more subtle flavors. Blue Husky, thank you for the tier 1 gifted subscription to Entobird. Entobird, welcome to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. I would not describe Raz Cranberry as good. I would say it is okay. Next, we're gonna do lemon. I have had lemon. I am very curious to see how it stacks up against what I've had as new flavors today. The new ones being apricot, coconut, and Raz Cranberry. I've had lemon and it tastes like lemon water, but we'll see how this goes. Immediately by cracking the can, it's like lemon, just in my face. Oh my god, the belching. Whew. It is basically lemon water. It just smells like somebody squeezed lemons into water, to be honest.
I fully expect to be just refreshed.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be real refreshing. There you go. Lime is S tier. I think lime is okay. People have told me key lime and lime are totally different. I don't know how that's possible, but I actually don't even know if you guys would hear me belch because of the NVIDIA broadcast filtering. All right, so lemon. Smells like lemon. It tastes like lemon water. I mean, it's fine. just do it, let NVIDIA filter it out. Last time I did that, I did like a fart noise and it only captured like the deepest part of the fart noises I was making, and it sounded just disgusting over the pod. It was really gross. You did hear the can opening that time? Oh, baby. You guys don't want to hear me belch into the microphone. Come on.
I'm just reading the can here where it says naturally essence.
It is naturally essenced, not naturally flavored, essenced.
Essence. And the essence is non-GMO.
Oh my gosh. Burp redeem when? That implies that I know how to like manually burp. I would have to like make a sound redeem, but I don't want that for my stream. I feel like I'm losing control of my stream. You guys demanded a butt emote and we got a butt emote. And it's just getting out of control. Yeah, I mean, it tastes like somebody squeezed lemons into water and made it bubbly. Is H2 Otter illegal? I mean, I have water here. It would seem like a waste of money, though. The butt emote is in the Discord. I'm afraid to put it on Twitch for fear that it will get me rejected on my partner application. Yeah, I mean, this is fine, I think. It's like, it's totally adequate water. It's not gross. I would not drink it, but it's not like revolting or anything like that. I would put this, like, again, if somebody handed this to me, I'd be like, yeah, all right. You know what I mean? I could put it on Better Twitch, but I don't know. I'm just afraid to have that sort of image in the community, so we'll see. This one's not bad. It really strongly tastes like lemons. I will say that. Like, there's a lot of flavor there, but like, it's just, yeah, there's like a lot of lemon in that. But it's not like good.
If I wanted carbonated lemon water,
oh my god,
I feel like I'd go for a Pellegrino over this.
Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. I'm gonna put it here in okay. I'm gonna put it to the left, if I can, of berry, of the cranberry. Because I think that the cranberry was on its way towards being bad, but then just managed to not be bad, is how I would describe that. But the lemon is definitively not bad. It just is. It literally just is. So that's the first row of LaCroix. We're gonna have to refactor these once we're done. Was it cranberry or raspberry? It was raz cranberry. This one here, raz cranberry. It is like, yeah, upper middle okay. Next, we're gonna do lime. This one may be very divisive because I've heard a lot of people say that lime is like actually Nectar of the Gods S tier. I've heard a lot of people say it's okay. I have tasted it before and I was like, it's fine. I don't think it's like, I didn't think it was incredible, but I might have to refactor things. We'll see. Lime is godlike. I know that the Zoomer kids at work that we hire to work in the warehouse, they fucking love this lime. They mess with it so hard. It smells like literally nothing. It just smells like water. There is no smell to this water. Webster says that lime is great and key lime is god-awful. I sure hope that I agree with you, Webster, because I don't want to have to stop being friends with you.
Oh no, we don't have a god-awful tier.
Bad is bad. I mean, I could if something comes across to me as a god-awful, we will make a god-awful tier. Water shouldn't smell. Alex, I doubt you even drink water. Okay, I can smell. If I really try, I can smell the lime. Yeah, it's nothing like... Yeah, we'll get divorced in It Takes Two in 2 weeks if we agree. It's subtle, but it's really good. Like, it's almost like it's not just like they squeezed a lime into this. It's like they rested it on the pith of the lime. So you're getting like some of the like zest of the lime. Like, it's like they took the peels and crunched that up and put that in there and then also put lime juice in it. And so it's like both. It's really good.
I like that. That's better than lemon.
Oh, that's way better than lemon. It's not even close. That's way better than lemon.
I want to mix this with the coconut and just have an island drink.
If you mixed this with the coconut and a coconut lime, I bet you it would be slightly better than bad. Just barely. It would maybe rescue coconut. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Oh, we have tons of coconut left. Trust me. We haven't finished these cans. Are you kidding me? I have 14 cans of water here. If between me and my husband, if we drink 14 cans of water, God help our souls. He's trying it. He just mixed lime and coconut. Let me know. Say that song. He literally put the lime in the coconut. Lime is really good. Okay, I need to go back. I just need to double check my biases. I'm going to compare the lime to the apricot. Oh my God, I forgot how strongly the apricot smells. It smells so hard like apricot.
The coconut's a little strong. I gotta have more lime in coconut.
Oh, this is way better than apricot. Yeah, this is way better than apricot. Apricot is okay. Like, it's good. Yeah, okay. I think lime goes in amazing. In fact, I think it might be better than berry.
Here, try this. It's the 3-to-1 lime to coconut.
3-to-1 lime to coconut. It smells like suntan lotion still. That is like significantly better than the bad coconut. That is much, much better, actually. When he put 3/4 lime to 1/4 coconut, if they actually made coconut lime that tasted like that, it would probably be like here. It would rescue it. Oh my God. From the god awful range. Oh my God. I couldn't even get to my freaking mite muking in that mute mic in that time. Oh, there's so much water. Yeah, I think lime is the best one I've had so far. Yeah, my muke mic. Okay, yeah, because I think let me just double check. Let me check myself. Hang on. Berry is good. Berry is quite good. But lime? Oh, but lime though. Lime is so good. Lime is approaching Nectar of the Gods, actually. It's very close. I'm not sure, but it's very close.
I actually am of the opinion that because lime can make other flavors better, I think that pushes it.
But I'm not talking about mixing. If you want to get into mixing stuff, you can get into this bougie remix stuff. We're not in there.
I didn't realize when I talk your mouth moves.
Yeah, that happens.
Like Wi-Fi is always clean.
Yeah, my husband is role-playing as me. Okay, now we're gonna try key lime. I'm very curious. I don't really know functionally what the difference between a key lime and a lime is, if I'm being honest. Oh my God. Oh. God, there's so much freaking carbon in my stomach. Key limes are smaller. I do know that. Okay. The possession is getting stronger. I have no idea what to expect out of the key lime. Honestly. It smells so sweet. Oh my gosh. I'm pouring some for my husband. Key limes are from the keys. It smells so sweet. Oh my gosh. I like this. I will say I like the smell. It's like you take a lime and then like you just sort of add like a little bit of sweetness to it. It's like almost like a dessert smell.
Oh, Ramble.
What did Ramble say? They also lime locks.
Because they're key.
Oh. Oh, ew. Oh. Oh, it just keeps going. Why does it keep going? Oh no. Oh, it's still going. Oh no. It's like okay at first, but then it just keeps going. Oh God. Why? Nope, on the second oh. No, no. No.
No.
No. I don't know what better, it's just no. It's not good. Why is it like that? Why does it smell like it has like stevia in it, and then you taste it and it just that. Oh God, why? Why is it like that? It just goes on forever. Oh God. Oh no. It just keeps like, it has like this like almost like instantly as it touches your tongue, it's like got this sweetness to it, like across your teeth almost even. But then like it like dries on your tongue and then it just tastes like chemicals. It's so gross.
We got an H2 auto redeem.
We do have, I mean, I do have to cleanse my palate after that. Hang on, I need to compare this to coconut real quick. Is this Chill Hop Billie Eilish? It's just a guy on a drum. Oh my God. Yeah, that just goes on. Okay, I need to compare that to coconut really quick. Oh, they're both just awful. Oh, man. Oh. Both of those are struggling, man. Whew. Those both suck. I need to cleanse my palate. The coconut is so strong it overpowers the key lime. They both just not good. Beans. Mango is next. Mango is next. I bought these on Amazon as a 14 pack and they came dented up. Berry is in amazing right now. Berry is here. It's right here. Okay. Ooh, okay, yeah. This sucks. I just need to taste one more time to make sure I'm right. Yeah, this sucks. Have I ever tried ginger Pepsi? No. This is garbage. Like, this is trash. Don't drink this. Yo, blue Pepsi. I mean, I don't drink soda really, so I don't really drink anything that's sugary. If I do drink soda, it's diet or nothing, and I don't drink caffeine because it gives me anxiety. Yeah, that's gross. That's super gross. I don't like that at all. Oh. Oh my God, the burps. Why is the Pepsi blue? I don't know, dude. We gotta make money somehow, I guess. All right, mango, full disclosure. I love mango. I don't know that I love mango LaCroix, but man, I would destroy a mango. I used to eat mango for breakfast basically every day. I would cut up a mango and eat it every day. Like at least like, well, half like a mango because a whole mango is like a big breakfast. But like, man, mango is a great flavor. I'm very concerned about what this will taste like and whether it's going to be like they actually used mangoes or whether or not they used mango flavoring, because there's a big difference between mango flavoring and mangoes. Dislike peach flavoring. That's sort of why I thought that apricot was just sort of okay. It just sort of tasted like bitter citrus a little bit, which is fine. It's not bad. All right, so, but I'm expecting to like mango. Mango, for me, has the potential to be nectar of the gods, just based off of what it is. The smell is okay. I do, oh, there's water in my cup. I do worry that it's going to be mango flavor, which bothers me. Because usually they mess that up. Food scientists, you're on watch. All right. The smell of it already, as I pour it, does smell great. It's like, if you put this in a diffuser, I would love my apartment to smell like it. It smells so tropical. Oh, I love the smell. Loving the smell. The smell is very good. When they focus more on the aroma instead of the flavor, there's a lot of flavor in these waters. Most of them.
All right.
That's pretty good. I enjoy that quite a bit. That's really good. Yeah, that's really good. Wow. It's really good. Like, it is a little bitter again, but, well, I mean, I think it's bitter. It's my perception of bitter. I don't really taste bitter, but like, yeah. Sync likes tropical stuff since when? Well, I think the bitterness comes from like the carbonation itself. Mangoes with chilito seasoning. What? That sounds like, wait, like, is it like spicy? That would be really good. Do you eat mango flesh or is it peeled? What? Why would I eat the peel? You can't eat the peel. Fox, are you nuts? Oh my God, it's divine. It's so good. It's actually so good. It's like a mango soda. It's so good. Oh my God, I want more. This might be my favorite so far, actually. It's so good. Oh my God, I would destroy this. This is amazing. Like, it's not like a really strong mango flavor, but it is there. It tastes a little like unripened mango, like where it's just a little sour still, as opposed to like really like ripened mango, which is like, it's like really sweet and drippy with like sticky juices. Don't like how I said that. I gotta burp again. Okay. I'm gonna hold you to divine, but I'm curious how you'll justify divine but not nectar of the gods. I'm here to tell you, he's mixing more coconut flavors. I'm here to tell you that mango is the nectar of the gods. That's amazing. It's so good. That's gross. I don't like that. He's mixing stuff with coconut again, and it takes like the mango and makes it bad. Like you've done a bad thing. All you've done is you took this and you sent it straight to hell. It's disgusting. I hate it. The coconut flavor is like actually revolting. The mango though, oh, the mango. The mango's so good. I just want to keep drinking it. Oh yeah, the mango is the best one I think I've had so far. Hang on, I gotta compare it to lime. I think it's better than the lime. Yeah, I think it's the best one we've had, personally. How do you feel?
I agree.
Hey, we agree. That's why we're married. We can agree on one thing. That's true. We did both like mango and lime.
We just highly disagree on coconut.
The coconut is revolting. The coconut may be what causes our eventual divorce. It's gonna be a real problem. Okay, so the orange one that we're gonna try next, I'm very worried about. Burps. The burps are so much. The only reason we're married. That's it. That's the only reason. It's just orange. It just says orange on the can. I'm very worried about this because I usually find things that are just orange to be like obnoxiously orange, like orange soda and stuff. They tend to be like not good. It's not orange colored, it's just orange flavor. I mean, the can is orange, as you can see here. Orange essenced, exactly. And innocent, apparently, according to the can. I don't even know what orange...
You have to advertise that?
Yeah, it's not innocent. Like, if your can says innocent, they've definitely committed a few felonies. All right, we're gonna try orange. I can't believe there's still 6 more cans. Oh my god, I'm gonna explode. I love that, like, pure is like the second last can that we're gonna try. Okay, orange. That smells like orange soda. I expect this to taste like orange soda. Like McDonald's orange drink. Because that's usually how orange flavored things are, right? Like, you taste them and you're like, yep, that is like the most orange. And even then, like, the taste of an orange, if you eat an orange, tastes nothing like orange drink. They're not the same thing. They are totally different flavors, right? It's like not even the same. It's like we've just associated the color orange with this flavor that doesn't taste like orange. It's insane. All right, it smells like orange drink. It tastes like orange soda. It tastes like straight up like McDonald's orange drink.
It is orange TM.
Yeah, it is orange flavor. Orange juice is made from barely ripe oranges, so they have a different flavor. Really? Huh. It sounds like the nectar of the gods to you. I'm here. It's not nectar of the gods. There's no way. Like, if somebody gave this to me, I wouldn't be like, oh, frick yeah, orange soda, hell yeah. We're not there.
This is firmly okay to me.
I'm trying to think of where I would place this. I don't think it's as good as apricot. It's definitely worse than berry and lime, I think. Hang on, let me try apricot again really quick. Yeah, apricot is way better. All right, so we're gonna compare it to lemon next. Where's my lemon? I feel like my taste buds are getting blown out. What's
It's like lemon's kid brother.
Kinda, yeah. I'm struggling to place this. I think it's gonna be around here. Down some ginger ale to cleanse the palate. I do feel like I'm just like blowing out my taste buds right now. I'm also drinking way too much fluids right now. I'm gonna have to piss so bad. But it's innocent. It's okay. Drink less? No. You can't tell me what to do. There's a lot of flavor to it. I'm trying to decide if I would rather drink this or the lemon. Like, if somebody gave me a choice between this and the lemon, which I would choose. And I'm going to tell you something. I went back to this, and I liked it a little bit more now, which is upsetting me. Oh my god. The burps. Oh my god. It's so close to lemon to me. Like, it tastes like they took the same process they used to make lemon and made orange. Because, like, the same way that lemon just tastes like lemon, this just tastes like orange. Like, there's, like, nothing. I'm gonna be wasted. Imagine if I was doing a tier list of White Claws. We should do a tier list of White Claws.
Oh, no.
That would be so toasty by the middle of it. That would be so fun.
You do a collab with Kevin and do Rita challenge.
No, never mind. The Raz Cran is still bad. I think this is just above lemon for me. I think it's okay, but like it's not good. I'll put it there. It's not good. It's okay. Like it is, I think, better than the lemon in that the lemon literally just feels like I went to a restaurant and they squeezed a lemon into the water. Webster, you got to tell me what word it is in DMs later. Let me know if you find it. Have fun though. I'm excited for you. It's so much. Okay, yeah, I think orange goes here. I've thought about it. The lemon is just too plain. The orange at least tastes a little bit better. I'd probably be more excited about the orange. Chestnut-sided warbler. It's bird time. Yo, that's a cute bird. That's a pretty great bird. Yeah, I'd be excited about that bird. That's a pretty great bird. You guys want to learn about a bird? Range map. Oh, that is rare for where you are. Yeah. That is like ultra rare. Wow, you would never see that where you're at. That's crazy. That's exciting. Have fun finding that. I hope you find it. That's like very vagrant. Like they should not be there. Why did my music stop? Video pause, still watching. Yes, I'm still watching. How dare you try to stop me from listening to music? Yeah, I hope you find it. Okay, so we're done with orange. I can already tell you where this next one's gonna go. I am excited about this next one. I love grapefruit. Grapefruit is the best flavor. It's bitter and sour and delicious, and I love grapefruit. Very divisive opinion, I'm sure, but I love it personally. So we're gonna do grapefruit, but I'm excited. I'm gonna make sure that my cup is like clean. Give me that water. How have we drank so much water? Oh my gosh.
It's because we have a shot between each one.
Oh, there's so much. Okay. Grapefruit time. I smell it. I already love it. It smells so good. I think this is going to be one that me and my husband sincerely disagree on, because this is like probably going to be my favorite. Yeah, Coda, you missed a lot apparently. This is how our stream goes now. This is what our stream looks like. Okay. I love the smell of this. I know I like this. I drink this constantly at work. It's so good. It's so good. It's actually so good. It's just so good. What is there to say about it? It tastes like grapefruit. It is incredible.
It does taste like grapefruit. It's still bitter. However, it is good. I would personally put it in the good category. I will give them this for not like changing the flavor of a grapefruit. It tastes like a grapefruit.
It tastes like I'm eating grapefruit. It's fantastic. I should have done a blind trial. I would have known it tasted like grapefruit. Come on. It doesn't matter. I would have been like, oh, that's grapefruit. It's so good. It's the best. It's the best. Yeah, exactly. Even Puck likes it above, and he doesn't even like grapefruit, really. I love grapefruit. Blind trial with coconut? Ugh. Gross. Ugh. Nasty. Disgusting. It's not as bad as key lime. Fantastic though. There's nothing more to say. It's amazing. It's incredible. It's so good. I'm worried about the next few because they sound like the last 3 that aren't just pure. You missed pamplemousse? It's the best. It's incredible. I've only tangerine I've put in good. I don't think any of these are good. You're scared of this tier list? There's nothing to be scared of. Yeah, I love it. There's nothing to miss. I love it. It's fantastic. How could you hate it? The next one we're going to do is passion fruit. These sweeter ones I usually am a little sketchy on because I'm like, passion fruit is like, I'm not a very sweet. I'm trying to say I'm not a very sweet. I'm not a big sweets person. So like cake and like really, really, really sweet juices and stuff, I'm not usually into it. So yeah, I'm going to be overcarbonated and burping the rest of the stream. I have to keep muting the mic and burping. What's the last flavor? It's tangerine. I'm very worried about that. I'm also worried about peach pear because I worry about pear esters and how they taste. But yeah, passion fruit. We're going to try this. It smells interesting. It's almost like bubble gum. I don't know why I keep pouring them and expecting them to be pink. It would be cool if they were pink, but then they'd be just like dyed with like literal food dye, and I don't know if I'm into that. Okay. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I don't know what a passion fruit is supposed to taste like. I kind of like it, actually. I think it's good. Like, it's different. It's like, It's like subtly sweet. It's not like, I was worried that passion fruit would taste like really bad. Like it would just be like way too sweet. Like if you made a passion fruit soda, I think it would be like way too much for me. It would just be like way too intense. But this is like, this is subtle and it just sort of feels like they walked it by a passion fruit, which is perfect. It's actually really good. It's really good. I like that a lot, actually. I think the more I drink it, the more I like it.
I'm not.
No, you're not?
No. I don't know, it's got like... It's a little bit more bitter than the others.
Okay. I think I like it a lot. I mean, your opinion means nothing, but I appreciate hearing it.
Wow, thanks. It's kind of got that floral bouquet to it that I'm not really a fan of. You know how I feel about that.
Yeah, I like this though. Like to me, I would grab this out of the fridge and drink it all the time. I think this is really good. You guys think my marriage is healthy? I want to compare it to berry really quick. I think it's better than that. Man, that's tough. Oh, lime is still so good. I can't move lime. Lime is fantastic. The more I drink the lime, the more I like it too. Hi, Hayden. Hi. Okay, so I think... Okay, let me get one more taste of this in. I am gonna explode. I think I've had like 60 ounces of water. Oh, it's so good. Oh, that's tough. Ooh, that's really, really tough.
I'm starting to feel like the end of a wine tour where I've had too many wines.
Yeah, I've had too many wines and I can't tell what's good anymore.
We're gonna buy a bad wine.
Yeah, we're gonna buy. That happens all the time. Whenever we go on wine tours, we go to like 5 wineries, and then by the 5th winery, we're like, "Ooh, this is so good. We should buy a bottle." Then we get home, and like 2 weeks later, we open the bottle, and we're like, "Actually, no, this is disgusting." Don't explode. I'll try. It's okay. The burps are keeping me not exploding. Okay. For me, I think that passion fruit, I have a hard time placing it between lime. Lime is so good. The more I drink lime, the more I'm like, man, it's so good. My mouth opens so wide. Ah. The more I drink the lime, the more I like it. The more I drink this, the more I like it. I want to go back and try mango, because I really like the mango. Oh God, it's so good. It's incredible. Yeah, I think this is correct. Yeah, I think that's where that belongs. Okay, my husband has left to go to the bathroom, presumably because we've had like approximately 6 liters of water so far. He will return. I am gonna open the peach pear. I worry a lot about the peach pear because I expect to not like the pear flavor. I find artificial pear flavors, again, one of those things that I'm like, no, not so much. So we will see. I don't know that I love how that smells. I don't know that I love how that smells. We'll see. The idea of drinking like a pear juice just sort of like upsets me like deep inside my soul for some reason. Something about like a pear shouldn't be juicy. I like a pear that's like firm and crisp. I don't like a pear that's like juicy personally. Okay. Yeah, I don't like how that smells. I really don't like how it smells. It upsets me. Okay. It does keep going on for like a long time.
This smells like someone described a peach to a sketch artist.
Yeah, there's no peach in this. There's literally no peach. I don't know what they're talking about with peach pear. Like, yeah, what he said. It sounds like somebody described a peach to a sketch artist, and then like, then they walked it by a bottle of water, and then they're like, okay, but what if we added pears? And that's what it feels like. I honestly don't know that there's peach in this in any way, shape, or form. It literally just tastes like pears. Like maybe like the slightest hint of peach. I don't know that there's like anything in there.
Like, I would feel less insulted if they didn't lie to us and they just called it pear.
Exactly. Like this does taste like I was lied to.
Will change the world.
I don't know. It's like, it's so hard to describe my feelings about this. It just is. Like, I guess tastes like pear, like a little. Like it does, but it's like also like not good pear. It's like we got bad pears that were unripened from the grocery store and flavored it with that.
Well, I'm also thinking about it. Have you ever had peach pear anything?
No, I've never had peach pear anything in my life. It just is. Let me get a little bit more of it before I make a decision. I'm trying to decide where I would put this on the chart. It's not bad. Yeah. Is it good though? Would I seek this out? Is this actually made in France? I don't think it is. There's no way it is, right? It was made by National Beverage Company in Hayward, California. Importantly, non-GMO, whatever the frick that means. It literally means nothing. Yeah, it's bottled next to a pear factory. I don't know that I would seek this out. I think it's somewhere in here. I don't think it's bad. It's not good.
It's a curiosity.
Yeah. I have a hard time here. How okay is it, basically? Yeah, that's the question. Is it, would I rather drink lemon? Yes. Would I rather drink the raspberry cran? All the mixed flavors suck, huh? Oh my god, more burps. Okay, would I rather drink the raspberry cran is the question. Yes. The answer is yes. I think I would. It's like, yeah, it's low tier okay, high tier bad. It is... I don't know if it's bad. I just don't know if it's bad. It's close to bad. It's close to bad. Bad is like, I would not want to drink this. And you know what? Actually, no, I probably would not want to drink this. In general, I probably wouldn't want to drink it. I am drinking these as I go, yeah. We have so many. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we've had 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 cans so far. It's a lot. I wonder what pureness smells like. Probably like bubbly water. I think I'm gonna call it bad because like I don't think I would ever seek it out or try to drink it. At least with the raspberry cran, I'd be like, yeah, all right. But if somebody offered me peach pear, I'd be like, you know what? I'll just have some water. So I think it's bad. I think it's bad. And then we're gonna have just pure. I don't know what this. I think it's just sparkling water, right? Yeah, I think it's just sparkling water. It is, yeah, water infused with water. Pool water. There's gonna be a scene in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Her sink is starts floating up into the air. Something like that. It just smells like water. I'm anticipating this just to be soda water, right? I don't imagine this is anything but just soda water. It's just pure water. If it was pure water, it wouldn't be carbonated.
Probably should have been just cleansing.
We do it in order. It's on the list. We have to rate it. I don't know if it's that my taste buds are like blown out, but it tastes like pretty good sparkling water.
It's good water.
It's good sparkling water. Here's the thing. Would I rather have this than coconut? Yes, in a heartbeat. Than this? Probably, yeah. I'd probably rather have it than orange, to be honest. I would probably take the tangerine over it. But the orange, like, let me go back to the orange for a second. The orange is so okay. It just is. I don't, like, actually, it's like, yeah, I don't think I would want to, I don't think I would want to, like, even some of these, I wouldn't, like, see, these are, like, things I'd be like, I guess. But like if there was like a big bucket of LaCroix at like a barbecue or something like that, and like all these flavors were presented to me, this is the tier I'd be like, oh frick yeah. These I'd be like, oh okay, cool. I'm down. And then this tier I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, you know, this is good. I'll drink this. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm all right. I'm happy. This tier I'm like, I mean, if there's nothing else. And this tier is like, I'm gonna go find like a water fountain, basically. And if I was to organize it based off of that sort of feeling, I would probably put this right here. It is good. It's good sparkling water. I like sparkling water. Oh, more burps. I think it's all right. It's fine. It is completely adequate. It is like the definition of being in the middle of this bell curve. Interestingly, you can sort of curve this as like you have added something to the water and made it worse by putting it down here, right? Like that's sort of how you could read this, is like, okay, so you took your sparkling water, added something to it, and now you've made something not good. Where on this side of the water, you've added something and made it good, right? It's kind of stupid, but whatever. So the last flavor is tangerine. Once again, I'm a little worried about this. Isn't tangerine just like a type of orange? I don't even know what a tangerine is. What is a tangerine? Hang on, let me Google this. What the frick is a tangerine? Tangerine personal banking. Oh, so it's just an orange. This is just an orange. Yeah, it's just a tiny orange. So this is just gonna taste like orange, right? So if this tastes better than orange, that would be good. But I didn't like the orange. So if it's like the key lime to lime trajectory, I anticipate this will suck. Yeah, so if it's anything like the small lime, it's basically an orange, but the segmentation is a little different and the origin comes from somewhere else. Okay. I'm expecting to not like this. Just based off of the key lime to lime trajectory. Okay. I'm pouring it. I have had so much sparkling water. Oh my God. What am I doing? I fell into the orange Wikipedia hole. There's a Wikipedia hole for oranges. It smells like bad orange. It's like orange, but trying too hard. Oh. Oh no.
Oh, that tastes like a tangerine.
That tastes like a tangerine, huh? Oh no. Oh no. I don't. Oh no. Like, I guess. I don't know. Like, I'm trying. I'm really trying. I don't know. Like, it's so. It's just not a flavor I think I would seek. I don't know how to bet. Like, I'm trying my best. You have nothing else. I hope you didn't bet all your points on this, because right now I'm leaning towards I'm trying to describe it, but it's like like the best way I could describe it is like it's like an orange, but it's still a flower. Like, It's so like seedy tasting. It's like there's like not as much sweetness in it. Let me compare this to the regular orange. Hang on. Like it's more complex than the orange, I think. Like it's more complex than the orange, but like I don't think it's good. Like it doesn't make it a good thing.
Okay, but now mix it with the coconut.
No. Everything mixed with the coconut has been worse. It's so bad. I'm taking my time tasting this because I'm confused by it, basically is how I would put it. I'm trying, it's like it's almost like they took like they took an orange and then they like juiced it, but then they took the juice and then like put it somewhere else. And then they just took the pulp and the peel and then they put it in this drink. That's what it tastes like. You just showed up first. How dare you rate key lime there? Have you tried it? It's revolting. It was so bad.
Okay, but compare this to like real curacao.
Compare this to real curacao?
Because it's got that peel flavor.
Yeah, but curacao is good. This is not good.
I do feel like we saved the best for last.
It's what do you mean by best? You like this the best?
No, the best, like, your reaction to this is the
It's
best.
just, it's confusing. It's not bad, but I don't think it's good. I keep drinking it because I'm like, I'm so confused by it. I don't think I could put it in the good tier. I think that I would put it in... Yeah, I don't think I could put it in good. But I don't think it's bad either. Like, as I drink it, I'm like, it's not bad. It's not good.
Well, you set up your own tier here. Did you add something to water to make it worse?
I do feel like you made it worse than water. I'm going to be honest. Yeah, I don't think it's better than orange. Like, I think that they're at best similar. Lemon. I think it might be better than lemon. Maybe? I don't know. It's not like, I don't think it's good. I just don't think it's good. I'm trying so hard to find it. It's like, it's in this range somewhere, but I'm struggling to decide if it's better than orange or not. What's killing me about orange is that orange tastes like orange soda. It doesn't taste like oranges. I don't think I can put it in good is the problem. I think I would rather have lemon than this, but it's close. Like, I think I'm right in here somewhere. I'm just trying to decide if it's like here or here, basically. Oh my god, that was a big burp.
At least the lemon is refreshing.
The lemon is
challenge.
The lemon is refreshing. But the lemon is also boring. And the tangerine... The tangerine gets blown out of the water by the lemon just in like strength of flavor. I don't know. I think the lemon and the tangerine are interchangeable, basically. Like, they're both not great. You know what I mean? I would rather have sparkling water than either of them, I think, is how I feel about that. But I have Stockholm syndrome for this tangerine. I don't know, like, I almost want to describe the tangerine as, like, I want to like it, but, like, I don't think I do like it. Yeah, I think it's just okay. Yeah. I don't think I would seek any of these out. Like, if they were around, I might try them or drink them. But, like, in general, not great. Obviously, the regular soda water is fine. And then this is the... what are you? That's apricot? Yeah, pretty good. And then berry. I just want to see if I need to refactor any of this. What is this song? The chill Mega Man music. Get out of here. Yeah, the berry's great. Fantastic. What are you again? Are you passion fruit? I think you're passion fruit. It's good. It's fantastic. It's really good. And then the lime. So good. Really, really good. You know, actually, in my prior ratings, I ranked berry over top of lime. But the more I have the lime, the more I like it. It's so good. Like, it's got so much, like, bitter, like, peel taste to it. And I love it. It's fantastic. I used to rate the berry a little higher. But it's like... it's, like, honestly, it's like... I almost want to drop berry down to here. Because I feel like... berry is like... I'm like, it's good, but it's not amazing to me now that I've tried it. I've tried these 4. These are the best 4, I think. I thought I had science fiction it disabled. I thought maybe I turned science fiction on instead of science question. Oh no. Science behind the best LaCroix? Anything that is, I mean, science fiction. This is the problem is what I have portrayed to here. This is hard facts. I'm publishing this as a paper. You see science fiction. I need to turn it off because I turned it off for a reason. Where's science? This is supposed to be science question. Anyway, I will honor your science fiction. Pamplemousse is the only flavor in French. That's weird. How did this go? Why? Actually, I thought. Darko, you didn't have to redeem the question again. If a mod can refund at least one of those. Yeah, just refund one of them. It's fine. You don't have to spend 2,000 points on this. I'm just going to go back and test the mango really quick. Really good. So good. It's like if you took the berry and made it like better because it's like actually a good flavor of sweet, it's this. This is the only sweet one that I think I put up here. All the rest are kind of subtle. The science behind this being good is that if you didn't blow out your taste buds by soda and freaking like Baja Blast and Four Loko and Red Bull, then you would appreciate these. So the science is that you need to stop eating such strongly flavored foods, and then maybe you'll appreciate this. Your neurons are freaking exploded. It's all fricked. And then, of course, the grapefruit, which is just the king of the hill. It's the best. It's the best. I almost want to go back to the bottom tier and make sure that these are in the right order. What is this? Which one is this? Peach pear? Yeah, peach pear is bad. Coconut? Oh, God. Oh, God. It's so gross. It's so bad. And key lime? Yeah, no. No, it's worse. It's definitely worse. It's the worst. It's just the worst. It's in the right order. It's the worst. What are you? Yeah, that seems right. I think this is it. This is our tier list. I think that is our tier list. And we're just going to go ahead and take the tier list. And we're going to just official tier list this. That's it.
So I have an idea for the rest of the stream.
What's your idea for the rest of the stream?
All hydrate redeems, they should be able to name a flavor.
Oh, no. He's right. I should do that. Okay, so for the rest of the stream, I have all this freaking LaCroix here. If you guys do a hydrate redeem, you can make me choose. You can choose which one I drink. That's a terrible idea. I hate it. But I have committed to it now.
That's what you get for saying my
Don't-
opinion doesn't matter.
Don't say coconut. I'm going to ban you, frick. Blech. I'll let you know when I'm run out of these, by the way. Oh my God, I'm going to explode. Blech. It's so gross. Key lime? No! When did Cinder Collie join the board? Like last week? Oh God, it's so gross. Why are you guys doing this to me? Blech. Mango? Thank you, Tarko. You're a kind soul. Also, I need to put a freaking timer on these because that's all we're going to do the rest of the day. Oh no. Blame my husband. I will. Oh, it's good though. Oh gosh. Is there anything happening for E3 right now? Anything? This is just an ad. Don't wind up at the hospital for overhydrating. I think I'll be all right. What's the E3 schedule look like? What time is it right now? It is the 12th. Is there anything happening on E3? This just looks like a pre-show. I think we're done everything for June 12th, aren't we? It sure looks like it. Yeah, Ubisoft did their stuff already. I guess Gearbox at 2? Meh. What does Gearbox make? Oh, we don't need to do that. What if we just go and play Subnautica? What does Gear make? I don't know. I'm asking genuinely. What does Gearbox make? Oh, GTA 5? Ew. Gross. Tangerine? Alright. The most confusing of them. Oh, it's so bitter. Borderlands? Oh, that would be sick. They make Borderlands? I would love a new Borderlands game. That would be sick. Maybe we could take a break to watch that if somebody wants to. Do you guys want to watch the Gearbox presentation? We could watch it together. I think it'll be fun. Hang on. Deep. Exploring the deep oceans for signs of intelligence. You're indifferent towards E3 in general, but I'll see if something feels like. Yeah, that's sort of how I feel about it. Is like, hey, let's go watch trailers if they come out, but the whole event is kind of boring. So if like, maybe you guys can just let me know if like there's a cool trailer showing, and then we can sort of base it off that. Oh my gosh. My freaking stomach. Did you guys watch the Wholesome Direct or whatever? That seemed really fun. There's a lot of furry games up in there. Yeah, there's a lot of cute furry games in there. I'm excited to play a lot of those. So many of them. Oh my gosh, my stomach. So many of them seemed like, oh, that's not how I want that to happen. Oh no. Gonna go ahead and hit quit on that. All right. Quit. You're hyped for Tunic? They all look pretty good. Get this out of here. Is it still capturing the right monitor? It is. Okay, thank God. I was like, oh no. Some apps won't reopen. That's fine. Okay. You still taste the peach Jolly Rancher, and I'm set. None of these tasted like Jolly Ranchers, but they were a little like, I feel like I've blown out my taste buds. What's on the other monitor? My streaming software and Discord. Nothing scary or anything. There's nothing on my streaming computer is weird. Yeah, we gotta go find some fish. We've had enough water. It's time for fish. Wait, Lysac, what? Okay, what were we doing last? Why does the resolution seem wrong? Oh, that's really funny, Lysac. That's really funny. We will not be turning on VSync. 60 frames is plenty. Yes, this is fine. Okay, this is fine. I didn't know. How was I supposed to know? Do you want me to watch the E3 presentation with you? I feel like you probably already know everything that's gonna happen. What were we doing in this game? I have no got the metal cutter thing. That's right. You're dying. We could watch it. I'm excited to see what comes out for. I love Borderlands, but I have no idea like what else they make. I just try to figure out what the heck we were doing last time we played. We got the propulsion cannon, and we got the cutter thing. Rock, paper, scissors time. Are you ready, Tarko? All right. Rock, paper, scissors. I chose paper again, because they'll never expect me to do the same thing twice, right? Oh, frick. They know my game. They figured it out. Do I need to feed my fish, or are they just good in there? Oh yeah, I stole a baby. I forgot that I stole a baby last stream. I should go see if there's more babies to steal. I think they'd be over there, right? What if there's just... I would just get a whole tank of babies to steal. I don't think I can get up there. Oh, maybe I can. I can pick up the snow. Oh, I forgot about these. There's no penguins here for me to steal. There's something in the PDA like logbook. If I remember right... Oh, wait. Okay, I remember. I remember now. Let's go over to Large Lad. I think I remember what we're supposed to do here. I want a tank of babies. By the way, turn the music on. Where's the music? Oh, the music is upstairs, huh? If I remember correctly, we needed to make... the thingy. Wait, what is this? An ion battery. What the frick is that? We needed to make... Where is it? Not that. No, we already made that. We already made all this. I'm trying to remember. There's like a... Well, there's this. We could like that, but we don't have the prawn suit yet. So there's that. The ion battery might need the green cubes. We needed to make... It's in the PDA, isn't it? This thing. But we need to go find more sources of this thing. We haven't found them all yet. Because I need to do that and then override the signal, right? To make this at the Delta station to progress the story, I think. I think that's the next thing we need to do. Music, please. Sure to get plenty of coconut lotion before I go to the surface. I should make sure I'm fed and watered. I have a nutrient block, so we're fine there. Let's just make sure we get some water. I wish I could just make nutrient blocks. They freaking own. The other PSU is a section, is another section of the ship. Okay, so I gotta wait, like the same ship I went to, or a different ship? Bladderfish? There's like only one bladderfish. We're only gonna get one water. Somebody told me that I can take these fish and kill them with salt. The ship that crashed, there's another portion of it somewhere around in the area. Okay, so why don't we go do that then? But first thing, I need to go get my shinies. Yeah, these are shinies. And then, like, let's make some water. Salted fish takes water away from you? What's the point then? Just put some more fish in there. And we'll just make we'll just eat the fish. It's fine. I'll just eat it. Just eat all of it. We'll cook it all, and I'll get as full as I am in real life. Why not? What's the worst thing that can happen? I literally explode from eating too much fish? Doesn't seem likely. I'm cooking it? Why would I not cook it? Dude, I have so many fish. Oh my gosh. There's too much fish. Eat it all. Alright, we're full. Too many fish. Put all the salt back. Okay. Beans. Don't otters eat raw fish? That's fair, but I think in this game it takes away, like, HP or something. I don't know. You're gonna get yourself some freaking parasites. You think it's hilarious that I'm using the high-tech laser fabricator to like to do that? All my stuff has full battery except the laser cutter. Give me a battery, please. And then we'll just real quick replace it and put it back in. That was the laser cutter, right? Yeah. No, it was not. Frick. Why carry the metal scrap? I didn't even realize I had it in my inventory. Hang on. Laser cutter, go there. So I can take the battery out of you. Wait. There we go. And put the uncharged battery in there. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm doing it the wrong way the whole time. Here we go. There. Okay, let's take apart the metal scrap really quick. Automatically disassemble raw fish, then reconstruct a completely new one. Oh my god, I have so much titanium. Oh my god, I have so much titanium. Holy crap. I saw... Okay, I don't know how to do this still, and I don't know why, but you're supposed to be able to build, like... What is this, by the way? Laser cutter? Not necessary. I would like the habitat builder. I saw that you can build like growing platforms because I was looking at Lumetric's stream and I was like, holy crap, his base is so cool. And my base freaking sucks. So yeah, I do have a bit of it, don't I? I made 2 on purpose, but apparently that wasn't enough. Okay, so you're saying in the same area that that one sunken ship is. Alien distress signal, no. 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 Big underwater ship, that's where we're going. Do I still have more? I still have at least 1 more bacon, so we're all right. I remember, oh, guess I needed more titanium storage. I built 2 because I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna use half of this on the base anyway, and I shouldn't need more than that, but whatever. I wish there was like an auto swim. Did I ever go back to the bacon after I put down the alien distress signal? I think so. I should disable this. Can you disable the signals I don't want anymore? I don't know how to do that. Was that a big shark? Sounded like a big shark. In the PDA under signals? I don't know which ones I would turn off though. The beacon manager? I don't know what these are for. Oh, right, and like, the AI wants me to go to certain places, right? I don't really need this anymore. Sea truck main cabin with modules. Chat. No, we need to know where chat is. That's important. Also colors. The colors seems important. I don't need this. We do need this. I don't know what this... I dropped this bacon somewhere. I don't know what it's for. Large lad, I want to know where that is. Bridgetown, we really don't need to know anymore. In fact, I should probably go get that one. And then... I don't really need this either. That should be enough for now. Color the unknown bacon and go find it. I will. Let's go look at the large ship first, though. Is it hailing? It does do that sometimes. All right, so you're saying there's a chunk of this ship somewhere else in this area. There's also an alien artifact over there. I wish I could see further. Like, where's my lamp? How do I turn on, like, a big lamp? Oh, hello. whale shark. What the heck? You're so big. I want to scan you. Where's my scanner? You're so big. Glow whale. Please don't eat me, by the way. Don't be mad. I just want to scan you. Dude, he takes forever to scan. Glow whale. 30 meters long? Holy crap. Often found swimming in open ocean and occasionally breaching the surface. Photophores. Glow whales contain several types of bioluminescence. Perhaps the most noteworthy are their photophores, which are incandescent glandular organs, found at the corners of their eyes and pods. Wow, they're like me. What? Glow horns. The glow whale's blue horns behave similarly to tuning forks. The horns receive waves of sound into water and help glow whales identify the numbers of their pods from a distance. This ability is also used in hunting shoals to determining the position of potential food sources. It's fine. I have like 3 minutes of air. It's fine. When pods of whales are at play, they emit a harmonious series of notes. Interesting. I mean, pretty. Useless, but pretty. There's spooky sea monsters nearby. There's just this cute whale. Look, he's gonna eat all those fish. Yomp. Nom, 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 nom. All right, let's go find wherever the heck the other chunk of this ship is. Not fish. Maybe it's like deep, like down here somewhere. I gotta get another depth module for my ship at some point. What are you? Neat. Yes, go deeper in the scary places. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Death? I'm not afraid of death. It'll probably be fine. I mean, I think I'm gonna accidentally find this artifact. So there is that. Maybe not. I think we're kind of just in a useless area. What's the deepest depth module? I don't know. I think I currently have whatever it is. Oh, hello. Hi. Okay. My ship is taking a little bit of a beating. I probably need to repair it at some point. I almost want to like... Okay, chill out, buddy. Where are you? Oh, he hit me. How's chat's batteries? They're alright, they're at 64. I replaced it recently. Get out of here. Wait, is this it?
Detecting bow of an astronautical Soltrons Gulf vessel.
Oh, I think this is it.
Vessel name Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Quick save, by the way. By the way, I disabled all those things that you guys told me to disable. How do I don't even remember how to get out of my seat. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Oh, that was sudden. I disabled all the stuff. Oh, hey. That you guys told me to disable, and I have not had a crash since. It's kind of nice. You were about to tell me you were a dummy? You're not a dummy. Look, we found it. Or found something, anyway. It might not be it, but... It is a tube. Oh, there's like a giant chunk over here. Hold on. Okay, hold up. We're gonna go back to chat. Yeah, this is definitely something. I thought it would just be that, but it's not. I like how sometimes you just tear your butt straight out of the pilot seat and into the water, and sometimes you don't, and you have to climb out yourself manually, and there doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason. Like here, I'm out, but I have to climb the freaking ladder. I don't understand the difference. Metal salvage, all right. You can put that in storage. Release me. I'm just gonna sort of swim around and try to find how the heck to get into this giant ship. Is it related to how long you hold the key? It could be. That kind of does make sense. The way I can't scan this entire ship. All right, so it's clearly not here. Let's go back to chat. Where does the air in chat come from, by the way? I'm gonna take all my salt and put it in chat. Okay, you can put that away, don't worry. It's so dark. Oh, there is lights. Like, it's so dark. Where are my lights? I haven't played this game in a week, and you'd think I'd never played it in my life. Dude, this is a big chunk of ship. Holy crap. That other piece of ship was like nothing compared to this. This is like a whole ass battleship. If I hold E, it seems like it just yeets me straight into there. Oh, this is just scrap. I'm literally gonna have to make a new titanium storage unit. Is there any way in here? This one seems bigger than the other one. Like, to my eyes, this is bigger. There's like no way into it yet, but yeah, there's gotta be a way in somewhere. Give me that also. Okay. Gotta be here somewhere. Also, something definitely just got eviscerated over there. If you're level, you stand up. Otherwise, you hop out. What is that? Huh. It kind of does feel like that. What is that? It won't let me under there. I may not. It will not allow me in there to look. I don't know what that is. There's gotta be a way in, though. There has to be. I am gonna need more water at some point. There's more scrap here. It's key lime flavored LaCroix. Oh no. Put like 2 of these in per locker. If I'm moving, it ejects me. Huh. It could be that. This seems like they're hiding something from me, so I'm gonna go in here. Is this the way in? That sure looks like the way in. Oh, shit. Now we'll be able to make a prawn suit. Ejects me from chat. Can I scan this stuff? I can scan the prawn suit, right? Where is it? Prawn suit, where are you? I desperately need you. There you are. Yeah, finally I could become what I've always wanted to eat. A prawn suit. All right, well, let's go in here. Oh, there's so many things. What is that? Oh, it's another prawn suit. I can't scan this one, though. Cut? Hang on. Where's my laser cutter? What if I forgot my laser cutter? Reactor rod. What the heck is a reactor rod? What are these? Oh, right. We could make nuclear reactors with them. I forgot about that. Can I scan these? May I? We're definitely making nuclear reactors at some point. Chinese potato? Okay. They're probably giving me cancer. Little do they know, I'm immune. Oh, there's like a bunch of them. Hold on. Was there more in here? There is. There is a plant, but I don't see any way to, like... We still haven't found a way to, like, make plants yet. Power cell, that's pretty nice. A drill arm fragment? Have I gotten this already? Nope, not at all. Ooh, yeah, give me oxygen. Actually, let's just go out to chat really quick and just replenish. You can use the small plant pots. Oh, wait, really? Huh, I didn't know that. Yeah, what exactly is a Chinese potato, by the way? And how is it different than a regular potato? I can definitely go down. Yeah, I have to cut that open. Oh, thank you for the raid. Raiders do get free beans. Beans. Hi, welcome on in. I can't tell if it's like bugged or if... Anyway. Hi, welcome on in. Chow raid, welcome in. Wait, it says cut, but it won't let me cut. Am I just like failing to cut? Or do I have to cut from the other side or something? What am I failing to understand here? That's my repair tool? He's absolutely right. Noted. All right. Fair. The third one is my laser cutter. All right. All this LaCroix has my brain melted. What the frick was that? Also, there's another piece of ship up there I just noticed. Yeah, the bubbles have gotten to my brain. Oh no. All right. We got it this time. There is a headlamp that I can make, and I very much badly want that now. But I think it uses something that I don't know how to make yet. I forget. Yeah, I'd rather not find out what that scream was, to be honest. Yeah, give me that oxygen. You put a picture of the ship when it wasn't broken in chat. I will take a look. Guys, let me know if anything cool happens during the Gearbox announcement. And I might, like, watch a trailer or something like that. If there's a good announcement. Another door. If I must. Man, these things eat batteries so hard. I'm gonna get lost in here. There's just like a lot. Oh, there's like another entrance here. There's just so much going on. I am gonna need oxygen is the thing. Ooh, crate. A wiring kit. I mean, nice, but also probably not worth dying for. Gotta get going for now, but have a good rest of your stream. Thank you for coming by, though. Thank you so much. New Mario plus Rabbids game? I've never gotten into the Rabbids. Is that what's called? They're like the creatures from the Rayman series. I've never really gotten into those series. I've gotten into Rayman pretty good. But I've never really gotten into any of the series after that. Metal salvage? Oh, I'm full of potatoes. They're old now. I can still plant them if they're old, right? Probably. Maybe I should like... Ooh, I do want these. I should probably drop off my inventory really quick. Although they're so big. These freaking plants. You can plant them at any stage. Good. Rabbids are dumb, but the Mario crossover is surprisingly good. Huh. I've never tried them, so I wouldn't know. Wait. I forgot to drop all this stuff off when I was here last time. Aw, frick. There's so much. Okay, here we go. This one's still not full. I have so much metal salvage. I wish I had like a freaking fabricator. Ribbon plant. Put like these batteries away. I'm pretty much screwed as far as like all my space goes. I could probably get rid of some metal salvage, right? I don't need this titanium. I really don't. Like, let's be honest. I don't need that stuff. Come back here with a propulsion cannon. I have a propulsion cannon. It's here. Some of the secrets are blocked by movable debris. Noted. Place the bacon. Oh, I ate the potato. All right, well. I could place a bacon here. Large ship 2. Well, I guess I can keep this then. All right, let's go back in. Oh, I should put this on here so I can actually use it. I love bacon. Who doesn't love bacon? Okay, I'm starting to feel less bloated from all that LaCroix now. What are you?
We need to get off this planet. I mean, the morning started off so well. I took a team of 6 out to find the structures from the planetary scans, and we were all in high spirits. I mean, who wouldn't be?
Mm-hmm.
The structures would be clues to another sentient race. It was highly unlikely that
I feel like my sensitivity is just like way too high. Hang on. Where's my... I just need to bring this down just a bit because I feel like it's like way too... It's too much. There we go. That's better.
History books. Everything was going okay. We were a few miles from the
There's nothing
ship
in
when our
here.
radios picked up an actual signal. It sounded like an SOS.
Yes, I am familiar with the
Overly
SOS.
excited naturally and decided to enter the water to follow it. That decision cost 3 lives. I mean, half my team.
What are
They got
you?
ripped to shreds.
Battery?
Something. They died screaming, alone in the cold, dark waters.
Oh no, where am I?
Not going back in that
How do I go up?
godforsaken ocean again. I refuse. And some of the animals on this planet, they look sick.
Uh-oh.
Weird pustules on the
Uh-oh.
skin, oddly
I'm lost. Uh-oh.
But Diana said,
Uh-oh.
she thinks the biopatent payoffs would be worth it, but those families will never see their loved ones again. They don't care about no payoffs. We
Okay, I
can't
found it. Oh,
return
thank
the
God.
bodies. I don't care about the accolades or the
I was like pretty
I
close.
just want to see Layla and the kids.
How high is the DPI? I think it's at like 1600 right
The smell
now.
of my wife's hair. The kids tackling me at the door again.
Is rudder a
That's all
better
I want.
Twitch emote? I don't think so. We didn't add it. Oh, stretch.
Please.
I didn't know how I felt about like adding it. If people really want it, I will add it. I just don't want like when I go to apply for like Twitch partner for like Amazon to be like, so about this booty emote that you've got, can we talk about that? And I'll be like, I'd rather not.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I would love to, but I can't get through this freaking hole. How did I get through this hole last time? There we go. Yeah, people want it, but should you want it? That's really the question, isn't it? One of these containers better start having water in it because we're going to run into some problems here if I don't have water soon. Water, please? Oh, hell yeah. There we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Emote you needed but didn't know deserve. I mean, you guys have gotten a lot of free stuff lately. That's pretty good. I don't need the metal salvage or the metal salvage. The oxygen, I would love to. Do not talk about the booty emote. I feel like there's just like a lot to look at in here. What did I just pick up? A red featherfish. I would like more oxygen, please. Oh. Let me in. Excuse me. Let me in? It will not. Oxygen, please. I love ribbon plant. I mean, I just keep grabbing it because, like, I figure I need it at some point. I have been without it in the past, and it has been suboptimal, so I don't need the titanium. It's okay. I have plenty. Thank you, though. I really don't need the copper either. Where am I? I'm lost again. There's so many different ways through this friggin' ship. It's so big. That oxygen plant is probably back now, right? Excuse me. It is dark, yeah. There's a Pathfinder tool. Oh, yeah. I probably should grab oxygen before I continue, to be honest. This leads out, right? Kinda. Oh, there's more oxygen. Scrap. An artifact. Not interested. I'm just trying to find my way out is the thing. I'm so lost. Okay, this is where you were. Give me oxygen, please. Yeah, I'm very lost. I think I have the finder tool I can use. I'll probably pull that out and try to find fragments, since that's what we're looking for right now. There's that door. That's fine. We want to go through here, I think. And then, yeah, through here. And then over here. And then in here. And then up. More oxygen, please. And then where's chat? Chat? Aren't you just out here? Yeah. Full of potatoes. So we have the finder tool, so we can just go in there and look for literally everything I need. Because what we're looking for is the blueprint for that one thing, right? So, no. I passed over it, didn't I? Fragments. What? Is it just pointing at me? Listen. Not being helpful in any way, shape, or form. That's not what you meant, but sure, use that. What does the Pathfinder do? I think this is still pointing me at those prawns. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this.
Well, we landed safely, despite my apprehension. Diana, damned adrenaline junkie, took one of her defining risks and it paid off. Why hire me as the maintenance engineering officer if you aren't going to listen to their advice? Papa. I didn't go to school for 8 years and get 3 degrees for nothing.
Is this what I need?
Tried to convince
Hell
Diana
yeah.
to stop for repairs. That's what they drift drive and they...
Now I just need to build the test override module. Then I can disable
Shut
that
up, buddy.
satellite tower.
We're busy doing science. Wait. Alien containment? Wait, what is this? What are you? What have I just discovered? Also, I'm gonna need some oxygen friggin' stat in a second here. This looks familiar. Yeah, I've been here. I am gonna need oxygen. Please. You know what? Let's just go back to chat really quick. Where are you? Over there? Big fish tank? Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna build a giant fish tank on the second floor of Large Lad. What else do I need? We got the prawn suit. That's pretty good. Bunch of other stuff we can add. I want to get this. Time to go home? I still think that there's stuff we can find in here. Okay. I don't want to know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. I just think that there might be a little bit more to find in here before we leave. Maybe not. It just seems like it's all metal salvage now. There's a thing right there. Can I get in there? Was I not just in there? What? Let me in. Oh. Oh, wait. Synthetic fibers. Don't I need those for something? There's like something I needed to make with that. Can't remember what. Alright. There's definitely a chest in there, but I don't know how to get there. I'm not gonna have a lot of time here. Ooh, a PDA.
I'm alive. Stefanos saved me. The Mercury attempted an emergency.
All right, let's
takeoff
get
and
out of here really quick.
Everything seemed fine. I was
Don't die of
helped
oxygen
with
starvation.
emergency takeoff since the crew is, well, was
A
short
nuclear reactor that I can
because of
scan? Oh,
everything.
frick.
I heard the
Hang
sound
on.
of metal tearing and
We gotta go to
for a
chat
split
really quick. We got 30 seconds. We'll be fine.
Everything was tinged bright green.
There's a nuclear reactor. I got the cores for the nuclear reactor. I just can't make
And I
one
saw
yet.
daylight and I was looking down at the ocean and ice.
You can
The
move the
strongest
boxes at the
wind
door
I've
with the
ever
propulsion
felt roared in
cannon.
my ears,
Thank
racing
you.
through the ship.
I will try that.
People went flying out the side of the Mercury. So much screaming and chaos.
Let's get rid of
I
this.
was lucky. I had just clicked into my sea tinker.
How's my inventory
Stefanos
looking?
came out of
Not great.
nowhere, like a malaika, an angel.
Let's
I felt
deposit
his
some of
rough
this stuff
callous
off.
hand grasp mine with
Like
the
all these
gentlest
plants
of
that I
urgency.
got. Why do I need so many
Felt like
plants?
time slowed, he said. I gotcha.
Why did I
Just
pick all
one
of these up?
I don't know
What am I
how,
doing?
but he used an emergency tether to drag me to the nuclear
Githian, do you
reactor
have a
core.
type of
The
LaCroix that
strongest
you would like me to
magnetic ship.
hydrate with?
We hit the water and everything went black. He's sleeping. I think he might
I should
hit his
eat.
head. I'm exhausted. The adrenaline has long since worn off and my body aches.
I'm gonna
think I might
choose
have
if you don't give me one. I'm going to choose to
Then I shut
hydrate
my
with
eyes for a bit. When I
grapefruit.
wake up, I'll figure this out. I'll save us.
All right. I think that was this way. I hear you. I do want to check out that piece that's floating there too. Where was that entrance I found over here? Here. Just close my eyes and put your hand on a can and choose. I feel like I'm gonna knock it over if I do that. First of all, there is a depleted reactor rod. Thank you very much. Copper wire. Where was the thing that you said I could scan? It was like in a side room here somewhere. You said there was a nuclear reactor somewhere? This? Oh, hell yeah. Maybe move chat closer to here? I could. I think it, well, actually, I spend so much time coming over here, you're not wrong.
Seek fluid intake.
Shh. I'll find water eventually, probably. It probably won't be a problem. Maybe. Yeah, I spend like 20% of my oxygen just coming over here. It's probably not for the best. I probably have a little bit more before I have to go back and get water. Hopefully my grav trap will have actually gotten bladderfish. I feel like my grav trap is like just bad for bladderfish. It's a little weird. It like only picks up one kind of fish. We're gonna have to replace the battery on this bad boy. I do have more. Okay, don't need that. Now we use this. How does this work? I don't remember. Like this, apparently. Wait. Was that a reactor core? There's so many reactor rods. Cut open. Alright, can do. There's so many reactor rods. Do I really need this many? I don't even know where I'm going. More Chinese potatoes? No, thank you. Oh, frick. Oh, no. That was a mistake. All right, well, I believe I will be dying. It's all right, we have some HP. I don't know that we're gonna survive, but I saved sort of recently. Quickly, back to the lab. Drop beacon. Are you large lad? No. Large lad's over here. A kilometer away. Will I dehydrate before I get a kilometer back to large lad? Put all your goodies in storage? I don't have any storage space left. Ah, it's just full of plants. Give me this and put these in here. I probably don't need those as bad. It's probably fine. It's probably fine, right? Yeah, this counts as a base. It's probably fine. It looks like I kept everything. Yeah, I kept everything. It's fine. It's fine, dude. We're literally in the same spot. It's totally fine. It's not even punishing. Is there anything on the large piece of ship? I don't think so. There's probably still more to do at this giant ship, right? Yeah, I feel like we should probably just go unload some stuff and maybe get some water and food. I don't think I've ever seen one of those before. Holy crap, he was big. That was a large shark boy. Since you stashed them, it's okay. All right. There's the shark friend, or whale friend. This is the other ship. Man, we came a friggin' long way, huh? Hey, is anybody watching the gearbox thing? Is anything cool happening yet? I feel like I'm probably... I wish there was like an automatic unloader. It's like, unload my storage into my base, please. Where's my freaking Factorio style unloader system? Like, can we just build a factory that will just automatically use arms to transfer everything? Yeah, there's like a Terraria quick stash button. And like the problem with this is that like the truck has storage in the back, but the storage in the back, if you go into your moon base, just sort of disconnects automatically, and then you have to like dive into the water and go get your stuff. And then like back up into your units again. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Massive multiplayer Factorio with chat. I don't know if I'm smart enough to play Factorio. I would just stand there while you guys like made pretty things. Oh. All right, let's park at the front so I can unload my stuff into storage. And then we're gonna build a big fish tank. You could do it on my own? Yeah, but I'm dumb. I would need you guys to tell me what to do the entire time. Okay. What do I have in my inventory? I have to sort all this stuff. Like these Chinese potatoes. People could just rocket past. Like, I've seen some of it played, so like I sort of understand how it's played. But like I only understand how the game is played up until like treadmills or whatever. Plant potato. I mean, I don't know how, but I will try. Like, I only have those basins, right? Like the little tiny planters. I don't know how to make a big planter. I'm gonna have to build a new storage thing for titanium. I need quartz for that, I think. But first, this is copper. I don't know why this is in here. Tiny planters are good. Where's the base builder? Is this the base builder? No. Base builder. Planter. Where are they? These? The chic planting pot? Do I have to put them outside? Or can I plant them inside? Mmm. Grapefruit. Delicious. They go inside? We have to use chic pots. It would be beneath us to make anything but chic pots. Top floor is kind of empty. Don't worry. There's going to be stuff that goes in the top floor in a second here. So I just put the potato in here? Can I put these in there? No. Plants. I have so many of these. Put that in there. You have to have a special exterior grow bed for aquatic plants. All right. I will never run out of power in this base, by the way. Even more so when I build a nuclear reactor. I'm just gonna endlessly have power. Okay, and then I feel like I need this. I need more quartz. I need shiny things. All right, this will be another titanium locker. Put my shinies back in here. And then we need to get more stuff out of the base. I think my potatoes are still in here, right? More of that. Give me all of this. There's my potatoes. And more of these battery plants. Where I grabbed like 600 of these battery plants. How many of these can I put per plant? Just one, huh? All right. So many battery plants. Like, I literally have so many. Look at this. Like, I need a storage container just for battery plants. Oh no. This is the plant, right? Yeah. I have a red featherfish still. Might as well cook it. One potato plant makes like 5 to 6 regrowing potatoes over time. What? That's so many potatoes. That's like infinitely sustainable food. It's almost like that's how farming works or something. Okay, give me another one of those. More of these potatoes. I think that's everything, right? Yeah, they multiply. It's almost like that's literally a basic property of biology. That would be crazy. There we go. I've planted potatoes in all of them. Chris Loft, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Clam Club. Thank you so much for the follow. Again, for the second time, apparently. Farming is for peasants, not for people with chic planting pots. They're really nice planting pots. All right, put all this titanium in here. And then this plant, we'll put it in the plant container. You go in here. A sea monkey egg. All right, so on the second floor. Okay, so first of all, we need to know what it takes to make Lord's Aquarium. For you. Thermal plant, not necessary. Where's the giant aquarium? There it is. 5 glass and 2 titanium. I don't think I have the quartz for this. You can plant the shrub nuts from the delta base in those to grow horse. What? The shrub nuts? I have gel sacks. I don't have what you're talking about. I want to build this up here, like right in the middle, I think. Like, what? It's so big. Wait. Whoa. Holy crap. It's so big. I don't think I have the quartz for this. I only have 4. Is that enough? I think it was 5 quartz, right? Is it 5? I need glass. Oh, crap. How do I make glass? 2 quartz? Oh, frick. We gotta go get some quartz. First of all, let's go check the grav trap. Oh, good. I actually got water plant boys this time. Let's make a couple of these to eat. I like the sound this thing makes. It's like wah 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 wah. Yeah, that is a huge aquarium. I'm very excited for that aquarium. If you keep 2 of those bladderfish, you can put them in alien containment. Will they breed? Well, I can only drink 1 of them, I guess, for now. I mean, I can always find more of them, let's be honest. We'll find more bladderfish, it's fine. They multiply. We'll find more. It's fine. Ghost Grades, welcome to the Clam Club. Thank you so much for the follow. I remember when I first had notifications, and there's a clip of this where I got scared by my own notification because I was literally like, what the hell was that? I thought I was playing Outer Wilds, and I thought it was a sound in the game, like an alien was coming to get me. They never called me smart. All right, let's go find some quartz. I don't even know where the best place to get quartz is. Is there like a good place to get quartz? Yeah, titanium, that's what I'm asking for. I need more of that. Good place to get quartz. I'm big smart because I'm a scientist. Trust me, that doesn't mean anything. You would think so, right? And yet. I feel like hi. Will you bring me quartz, please? Thank you. What a good monkey. That's a head to toe. That's a good monkey. Gave me quartz is literally exactly what I'm looking for. Like actual top tier monkey. Oh, Raycheck. Oh my gosh, thank you for the tier 3 subscription. Welcome on into the Clam Club VIP lounge, where the Wi-Fi is always clean, and holy crap, tier 3. Enjoy that top hat and those sunglasses. Thank you so much. I gotta find a freaking quartz. It always like blows my mind when people choose to subscribe at tier 3. I have offered very little, and yet you still come to support me with so much generosity, and it's awesome. Thank you so much. I'm gonna find this quartz. I have no idea where any of it is. It seems like there's too much of it when I don't want it. I've offered so much. I mean, like, there's like a couple of emotes and a Valheim server. That's about all I offer. What are you? Are you quartz? Yes. Thank you. Thank you. There was a PDA. I don't know what it is, but it's not audio, apparently. The world may never know. Don't undersell the beans. The beans are pretty top tier. You personally received something more valuable than money, so I'm wrong. Damn. You got me. Thank you for the babies. Goodbye. The beans are pretty valuable, I will admit. Sea monkey, will you please provide for me? That's not a sea monkey. We need the babies for our aquarium. They're gonna grow up big and strong in my aquarium. Dude, how is there no quartz? Wait, I have the tracking thing. Use the tracking thingy. Copper or quartz. There's no quartz. Frick. I guess I could use the scanning thing. Yeah, there weren't any parents. I was rescuing them. It's a bunch of... Those all bladderfish? There were no parents, so really I'm just rescuing orphans. You can't be mad at me for rescuing orphans and putting them in a cage. Hi, Jones Baxter. Baxterdam? Oh my gosh. My word brains. Hello. Welcome in. Wait, I had a signal there for a second. It's gone. One of the monkeys stole it. Must have been. It says it's over here. And yet, it must be over here in like the deep part. I am literally just sniffing around in the sand looking for quartz. Oh yeah, you haven't done your fursona for the week? For the day? Prickly peach turtle. That's pretty good. Alright, let's... Please, just a morsel of freaking quartz. I'm begging you. I feel like the quartz is always like in these low sandy areas. Oh, there's a fursona command that'll give you a new fursona. Outrageous white sardine. So cool. And so tasty. You don't want to be a fish? Well, you can always try it again. I think it's funny. A lot of them are fish or birds or bugs. There's like a lot of that. Yeah, I might nom you. Sounds so delicious. There is a big shark boy over there. And a platform. Have I been here? This looks new. I don't think I have not been here. Thank you for the water. Yo, wait, hold up. Scan these. Scan them. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. We did it. I was just wandering around and I found them. I figured they had to be around somewhere. Excuse me, where's this quartz? This quartz doesn't exist. Yeah, this quartz doesn't exist. I'm convinced.
Warning.
You can
30
scan the
seconds of
ribbon plant?
oxygen remaining.
Like, I can, but why? Can you give you a bird time? I don't want to take away Webster's thing. What the heck was that? What is that? They fly out of the water? That's crazy. Hey, sea monkey, can you give me some quartz, please? Do you have quartz? Hi. Do you perhaps have, no? I guess I have to pin the recipe, right? For it to work? Otherwise it doesn't work? I can scan, why would I scan them though? What's the point of scanning them? The ribbon plants? Please don't bite me while I'm scanning things. Your new persona is Calm Cyan Martin. Yo, Martins are cute. How much quartz have I managed to pick up? 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 3 more. Oh, there's one. That's pretty good. It says there's one over here. It looks like you, but it isn't you. What do you mean? What does? Oh yeah, the cyan mustelid. That's actually pretty close, huh? I said if you ever got like a cyan otter or a blue otter, that I would gift a sub to whoever got that. Like your odds, the odds are not in your favor, but it would be cool. Where the frick is this quartz? It isn't an otter, you're right. It's not an otter. Where is this quartz? It doesn't exist. I don't think this quartz exists.
Warning.
You don't think you've
30
seen
seconds of
otter?
oxygen
I don't
remaining.
think I've ever seen it do otter either. I'm sure it's in there. Zealous Magento Cupre? I don't know what that is. Chase Fear, welcome to the Clam Club. Thank you so much for the follow. There's so much of this battery plant now that I never need it again. It's just literally everywhere. A pleasant red tiger. Oh my god, you're Zav's cousin now. I keep hoping for lead. Lead is so rare in this game, it feels like. Cupre is a bird. That seems right. There's a lot of birds in there. Well, I have enough stuff now so we can go build our thing that we want. And on the way back, where's Large Lad? Large Ship. Large Lad's over here. It's a bull? That's cool. Oh, here's another one. I just want to pick up a little bit more quartz so I'm not like depleted in quartz. Because I'm gonna need more at some point, I'm sure. And I'd rather not go hunting for it like this. Okay. Wait, am I going towards Large Lad? Where's Large Lad? Large Ship? Large Lad is this way. I got turned around. It's time for ritualistic tiger things. Like swimming and fishing. I don't know what tigers do. God, what am I gonna do with all this LaCroix? There's so much LaCroix on my desk. It's just insane. What do otters do? Like squeal, eat fish, smash clams. The memories. All right. Now I need glass. How do I make glass? Just with the quartz. Got it. Kirby Master with the pure one. All right, we can drink the pure one. Thank you for the hydration. Grapefruit was the ultimate winner, followed closely by mango, lime, and What was the other good one? I don't remember what the other good one was. Passion fruit, I think? Which one was the worst? Key lime. Key lime was disgusting. Like, it was actually in gross tier. I did not enjoy it in any way, shape, or form. This is not the base builder. Where's the base builder? You are the base builder. Oh, hell yeah. Coconut, peach, pear, and key lime were all gross. Yeah. Was not a fan.
Just for looks, or your own personal sushi factory.
Sushi factory? Hell yeah. How do I access it? How do I put stuff in there? I mean, it's pretty, but it needs a hatch? Wait, what? You have to build a hatch on it? That's crazy. This is absurd. You're telling me I'm gonna go swimming in my aquarium? Why doesn't it just drain? What do I put in here? Can I put these guys in here? Hell yeah. They'll be happy in there probably, right? Did anything get announced at E3? There were like a lot of furry games on the Feel Good Direct. And then I don't remember if anything like important was announced today. You can plant things at the bottom. Oh, I gotta stretch, hang on. Oh, okay. I have like a bunch of biological stuff in here. Weren't there like eggs? I can plant these, right? I have a sea monkey egg. Can I put these eggs in there? Or these grubs? Devolver had a few good ones. I know that like Webster was really excited about some bird game. I can hatch the eggs? What do I do? How do I hatch the eggs? Do I just put them in here? Whoa. The eggs do look like they're doing something. These little rock grubs are swimming around, which is pretty cool. How do I plant these plants? Do I just drop them? Oh wait, use planter. Put one of those in there. Hell yeah. What else can I grow? Not that I really need to plant more of those. I really want more music. Okay, no, not crystals. Oh, the Chinese... Wait, no, the potato's already being grown. Can I put corals in there? That would be cool. Where's my shinies? This one's copper, right? Yeah. And titanium. I don't remember what else I got. Gel sacks, creep vines. You won't get the seeds unless it's a 2-story aquarium. You can just grow the creep vine outside. All right. You can knife a ribbon plant and get several seeds to grow. Okay. You can try the corals and the weird biochem pustules. These things? Yeah, we could try that. And I have gel sacks and coral. We could put that in there. I hope my eggies hatch. All right, so the planter, we're gonna put this, that doesn't work. None of this works. The gel sacks work. The corals don't. Sadly. No sustainable farming for coral, sadly. Put those in there. So, do I have uncharged batteries in here? No. This one is. What am I working towards? I'm just cleaning up right now. Give me a couple of these and put one of these dead batteries in here. I'm just cleaning up and then we're gonna go towards something in a second. But as far as what it is, I haven't decided. Probably my laser cutter needs a new battery. And then my cannon. No. Cannon. Swap that battery out. And then I've got one more good battery, but I don't really have anything that needs batteries, so. Claw Vibes, welcome to the Clam Club. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I forgot to do my emotions today, huh? Grab some bladderfish. Oh, good idea. Yeah, let's do that. How many fish can fit in there? That's not what I thought it was. There we go. Let's put 2 bladderfish in there. The headlamp. That's a good idea, too. That would be a really good idea. I'm going to go look at everything I learned, because I can also build a nuclear reactor at this point, and a prawn suit. So we're probably going to want to do all that stuff still. I kind of want to put a hatch on both ends, to be honest. Days Drago, thank you for the host. Drop. Hell yeah. Make babies. Yeah, there's lots of things to make, so I don't really need a nuclear reactor. I can also make a suit made of prawns, that is correct. I think I have to do that at the vehicle thingy. So I don't even really know what it takes to make them. Let's unpin that. The nuclear reactor, what does it take? Advanced wiring, I don't have enough lead. I can probably make a plasteel. I don't really need this, though. The bladderfish, the rats now in memory of Night of the Woods. Yeah, pretty much. There is a population limit for the tank. Yeah, I have no idea what it is, though. You can if you want to glow in the dark. Yeah, I just don't think I have the lead for it, do I? Do I? Yeah, I only have 1 lead, I think. Seismosolid Werewolf, welcome to the welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. And raiders get free beans. Hi. I'm Sync. We play a variety of games on Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. I say Tuesdays in a casual way or cautious way because I just switched my schedule. But hi, welcome on in. Too many other uses for your lead to spend it on power I don't need. I 100% agree. There's literally no reason for me to do that. So let's not do that. Don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. I do want the radioactivity. I love Fred's bed, dude. It looks amazing. Also, I don't know what any of this stuff is, but okay. Don't need any of that. The exterior grow bed. We could build that. That's just titanium. Actually, hold on. I saw Lumetric's base and it looks so good. And he's got like, it's like this, but then he puts like freaking all this stuff on the bottom to like put like a platform out here. And it looks so good. Hang on, let's get a bunch of titanium. I'm just not creative enough for this stuff. Give me all this titanium. And then let's build platforms. Where's the platforms? Not more large rooms. Where's the platforms at? Am I dumb? The foundations? Top left. Ah, there we go, yeah. What do I need for them? Oh my god, lead. Of course. Never mind. We're just not gonna do that. Never mind. We're not gonna do it. We will try that later when we get more lead. What else can we build? We want to build a prawn suit, so let's check that out at the vehicle thing. Because I know we need that for something. I don't know what, but we need it. Vehicles. Prawn suit. Power cell, plasteel, and ammo. This we can do. This I think we can do all of. I wish I could like subdo this. Titanium ingot, lithium. This I already have. This I can make. I think. And this I might already have, actually. Oh, and the headlamp, yeah.
Weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I will seek shelter. I'm gonna go build some stuff. Don't worry, lady. Okay, so I think I have a computer chip already. I do not. I have a jump jet upgrade. Does that help? Let's go see what also the, where's the headlamp? Scanner. No. It's in personal, right? Nope. Yeah, the headlamp, which takes an ion battery. I guess I can't make that. I don't know how to make an ion battery. The base is looking pretty good. I guess there's no point in trying that since I can't do it. Yeah. Sad, but let's work on the prawn suit. So for that, I need one of these. I need a plasteel ingot, which means I need a bunch of titanium. And we need to make a titanium ingot. You can try the Pathfinder tool. I think I have the Pathfinder tool, don't I? Plasteel ingot is lithium. I think I have that. I do, just barely. What does the Pathfinder tool do? I'm pretty sure I've made it. Is it some? Yeah. Displays a holographic Pathfinder disc used to map a way out of caves or hard to... Oh, that's actually... I definitely should be using that. Oh, it's like... Oh, so it's like I put little stones down and it takes me back. Oh, that makes sense. I probably should be using that, especially since I'm like actually like stupid at coming back through things like that. Enamel glass is lead, glass, and diamond. Thank God I didn't use that lead. Lead, glass, and diamond. I need more quartz. Well. And the computer chip is table coral, gold, and copper wire. Now that I have. Gold, copper wire, and table coral, which is in here. That I can make. I'm gonna etch some freaking lithium onto this computer chip on a piece of coral. For big ships and such, died and... Oh, yeah, exactly. Like, I almost died in that freaking ship a couple times there. I guess we need more quartz and probably more lead if I can get it, too.
Fluid intake.
Ruthlessly reclaim the glass from the aquarium? No, I need that. What are you? A salt deposit. What? Like, I don't think I've used salt since I started. Useless. Giving me salt instead of quartz. Oh, good. More titanium. Just what I needed. Oh, good. Just what I needed. Don't forget the actual story satellite jammer. I know. Oh, right. Oh, frick. I can make it now. I was like, oh, I need more stuff for that, though. I can't do that yet. And actually, you're right. I can just totally make those. I should take a quick look. Okay, that'll be enough for the glass for that. Don't die of dehydration? Yeah. Let's go take a look at my, my fish catcher. Where is it? See if I get a couple more of these. Yes. Give me you. I will not die of dehydration. Not today. What am I doing up here? Are they multiplying? Have they hatched? Nope. It looks the same to me. Kirby Master, what flavor? More mango. More mango for the otter. Hell yeah, I gotta find it. I don't even know where it is. That one's mango. It's so good. It's actually just so good. I mean, I'm really enjoying the amount of fish that we got. So, yeah, I'm having a good time. I've also accidentally, quote unquote, accidentally, hang on, quote unquote, accidentally eaten raw fish quite a few times. You need stamps on your hands to see the fish? What do you mean? Yeah, they probably will not be fizzy tomorrow. I would guess that that would be the case. All right, let's make this bad boy. Can I carry the prawn suit on my truck? Or do I have to, like, walk around with it? Yo, come back. Hold up, come back. Prawn suit. Power cell. Storage. Power cell upgrades. I have an upgrade for you that I want to put in you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm working on it. There's a scannable module to carry the suit. Okay. So we're going to need that at some point. Because otherwise we're going to get lost with this bad boy real bad. All right. It needs work, though. It's not ready. It's not ready for the big time yet. First of all, I've got a module to pop in there. What's this one going to be called? Good question. I haven't figured that out yet. Start suggesting some names. Mind if you hang out here? Maxie, you can always hang out here. What are you talking about? Pop that prawn suit jet upgrade in there. I have no idea what this does. OBS crashed 3 times now and everything's breaking. Oh no. That does happen sometimes. Ugh. Probably just restart your computer and hope for the best, but yeah, it's not great. Let's get some water. I'm about to die, so let's not do that. Oh, your stream's going horribly. I will tell you that even though it seems like your stream is going horribly, and it's like, oh my god, stream keeps crashing, everybody will think it was funny because I had that happen a few weeks ago and everybody thought it was funny. So what you find frustrating, your chat probably loves. If my experience has anything to say about it. Every time I do a big mess up, my chat's always like, ha, that was hilarious. Fox the Otter, thank you for coming by. I hope you have the... Oh, it's your birthday? Oh, your mom's birthday. Oh, well, happy birthday to your mom. I hope you have a good rest of your day. How big is the storage in this? That's pretty good. Dumb enjoyer, god damn it. This one, we gotta make it the same colors, right? So base. Wait, where's the colors? Also, I don't like that I'm like standing off to the side of it. Wait, color, please. Yes, thank you, color. Look up, please. It needs to be like, hang on, I gotta go stand by it. I don't think that's quite right. That's not far off, actually. That looks pretty good. Show you the beans. Beans. You can have beans for emotional support. I think that's like pretty close, if not perfect. I think that's a pretty close to the right color. What other things can we customize on it? Stripe? That needs to be like... Okay, I don't know what the stripe means, though. What is the stripe? What am I turning pink? What am I changing the color of? Oh, it's like around the... It's like around the storage, but it doesn't really show the color much, huh? Like, cause that's hot pink. And it does not look hot pink to me, it looks purple. Do the backs of the arms change with that? Or is it just, like right there? It doesn't even look pink. It looks purple. It needs to be pink. The knees? Yeah, but they're purple. Why are they purple? Is clearly not purple. Like, there's no way to make them pink. They just stay purple. This sucks. What if I make that white? Yeah, it's just always shaded. That sucks. Yeah, the name's gonna have to be bright pink or something, because that's not enough. To get pink, reduce the saturation a bit. I don't know. It's really not trying very hard. See, like, even if it still looks kind of purple. Even at like no saturation. They just end up looking gray. It's like you have like a couple of options. You can get red, blue, purple, green. That's pretty much it. It looks pinker than I think it looks. I don't think so. It doesn't look very pink to me. It's looking pretty purple to me. Yeah, that's purple, right? It just looks purple.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But here, that looks pink to me. Well, we can make the interior pink. And then make this just white. But it's not very white, is it? I could make the name pink. The name being pink is pretty good. That's not bad, actually. It is a little purpley. I might need to tone it down a little. Make it a little less saturated. Wait, that's the name. Interior. Yeah, something more like this. The HMS LaCroix. The color machine broke, yeah. I think this is as close as we're gonna get. It's not bad. I think it's still a little purple, to be honest. It's not bad. It's close. It's not like pink. Is that better? I think that's better. The claw. I actually know what I'm gonna call this, but I jumped into instead of. Excuse me. Please grab me. I need uppies. My eggs hatched? How do you know? Wait, can you hear them or something? Or did you see them on the way back? Where are they? Look, it's a little baby. The little babies. Oh, we gotta get in there. Lily Paddler. It's so cute. It's a baby sea monkey. Look how cute. Oh my god. I am obsessed with this. Look at him. Look at him. He's so cute. Oh my gosh. Arctic Ray? Yo, they're so cute. I don't know what that is. I don't know that I like whatever that is. This is cute. The freaking sea monkey baby is the cutest shit I've ever seen in my life. Where is it? You're my best friend. So freaking cute. Oh my gosh. That is a cute little monkey. Oh my gosh. Anything you hatch and dislike, just get rid of it. You can toss in the bioreactor. Oh my god, that's savage. Scan it before it grows up. Can you do that? Do they grow up longer, like, and bigger? Do they grow up bigger than what they are now? Baby monkey. I cannot scan. I'm using a habitat builder. I cannot scan with the habitat builder. You cannot scan the baby monkey. Yes, you can. Oh wait, that was a rock grub. Sea monkey baby. Unlike many smaller creatures, infant sea monkeys are born underdeveloped and defenseless. Poor eyesight, no control for over 4 limbs. 90% fat. He's a fat baby. It's called Logan's Run. Oh, you're not pretty enough. Sorry, you go into the reactor. Fat baby. These reasons infants stick close to the nest, hiding in the salvaged objects their parents hoard there. That's a good baby. Some of the bigger things stay small unless you put them outside your base. You could just put them outside your base? But why? Okay, so what can I make for you? The sea truck? I don't have the depth number 2. I do want the afterburner. I don't know the recipe. Storage module? A small storage locker. Wait, doesn't it already have that? It has that. And the other 2? What do you mean? Oh, you want me to scan all the babies? I can scan more of the babies. Where's the scannable babies? Medium-sized herbivore with an elongated, bifurcated torso and multiple bioluminescent adornments. Slow and vulnerable to attack. He's a seed forager. Storage upgrades for the prawn adds a row of storage to the trunk. Noted. Harmless. Just a cute baby. Okay, what else can I build here? Thermal reactor recharges power cells in hot areas. This seems basically worthless. I already have that. Ooh, a drill arm, but I can't make it yet. I do need this probably, right? Enameled glass synthetic fibers. I have a synthetic fibers. How deep can the prawn suit go by default? I don't think I have the quartz for enameled glass. So we're still gonna need more quartz. So let's go get more quartz. 400 meters by default. Yo, that's pretty good. I don't know where we're gonna take it, but 400 meters pretty good. I need the upgrade to let me do, to carry it with me. Because that way I can actually, like, you can unpin the prawn suit, you're right. And then I should pin, I gotta find it first. Prawn suit, prawn suit. I want this too. Oh, frick, I can't find it. This looks something I want, but what was I looking for? This. Oh, yeah, I can make that. Oh, that's the next thing we should do then. After I do the depth upgrade.
See fluid intake.
Oh, frick. God, there's always more water, huh? Just always need more water. Fox, you're required to share your burrito with me. I could use a burrito to wash down all this LaCroix. And the burrito is too much food for you anyway. You probably only need like 1 ounce of that burrito, right? So. Let's use the tracking thingy. Yeah. It says there's quartz literally underneath me. Perfect. How's it going? Pretty good. We're making a lot of progress. We did a LaCroix tier list, which was a lot of fun and made me want to explode. You guys got to talk to my husband on stream for the first time, which was cool. My husband and I sometimes talk about how, like, we should do a podcast together. Oh, lead. Hell yeah, let's go. For, like, The Bachelor, because we just rip on that show so much, and I think it would be a lot of fun. You missed my husband on stream. You did. Oh, lead. Let's go. What was that? More quartz. This area here seems like amazing for resources because it's like shallow. There's so much stuff here. My husband was on stream. Oh, and yet I am gonna die here. Oh no. I need the drill arm for that thing. Seems great. There's this guy on The Bachelor this season that we keep calling Sad. What's his name? Sad something? Sad Greg? I think his name is Sad Greg because he just has a sad look on his face the entire time. And there was this hilarious shot of him during his intro package where he's like, Greg is sad, okay? But it's Sad Greg. And there's this amazing shot of him during the intro package where he was, for some reason, the only guy in the entire season that they made show his abs, but then he didn't have any abs. He was like literally the only guy that they made show the abs, but doesn't have abs. It's like, are you just trying to show off that he doesn't have abs? Like, what's going on with that? It's like, you're just publicly humiliating him. Yeah, he's not like fat or anything like that, but he ain't got any abs. Like, not even a little. Oh, you can frig off, dude. No wonder he's sad. Put that egg in there. I don't need salt. Quartz only. Apparently everything I need to build is quartz, so... Oh, this looks amazing for quartz. Hell yeah, let's load it up.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Don't tell me what to do, you're not my mom. Did I plant that egg already? Whatever. Whatever it is can have a friend. Yeah, it's like a character named Abs McGee that doesn't have abs. I don't need that. Okay, this is quartz land right here. Is that another egg? No, it's a grav trap thing again. Oh, if a creature is new, it says
30
new.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
I see. All right. Oh, shit. Okay, I was like very scared for a second. That was very scared. Well, if we get another sea monkey egg, we can definitely give it a oh, geez. I forgot about these things. All right, we need to go back to Large Lad. Oh my god, it's the quartz apocalypse. Are you kidding me? Look at all this. After not having any for so long? Oh, hell yeah. Now we got tons. All right, where's Large Lad? Let's get out of here. Yeah, the brinicles. Those things are scary. Those things will mess you the frick up. Those green roots things are good for water? Really? I do have a knife. Hang on. Where's my knife? Knife? Knife. Knife. Green root things. Under the brinicles? I forget where they were. Oh, no. I think they were over here somewhere. Yeah. Don't need a knife. Oh, frick. We gotta do the beans. Beans! I forgot about the hostile beans trying to get me killed. Oh, you need water? Oh, hi. Do you have something for me? Thank you for the copper ore. You can just grab them? Oh. Yo, that is good for
Vital
water.
signs stabilizing.
It's too bad they don't keep, huh? It'd be amazing if they kept, but they probably get old and then they're stinky, I assume. Please try to plant those? You can plant these? What the frick was that? I can plant these. That would save me a lot of, like, time and effort, to be honest. I guess I can plant them in the, I can plant them in the aquarium. Yeah, they would be really good if I could plant them. Hopefully they don't make brinesicles fall from my friggin' base. That would be upsetting. Look at all that quartz, man. We've been starving for quartz this entire stream. I don't remember what I was getting all this glass for. What was I even doing with this glass? I'm like, I need quartz. What for? I don't remember. Yeah, leave, come back, base is just an iceberg now. Whoops. I forgot to turn my beans off. Alright, we can try to plant those. What did I get quartz for? The depth upgrade. Yes, okay. let's pin it first. Where is it? Prawn suit. The depth upgrade. Yes. Plasteel ingot and enameled glass. So I need 2 glass. You had an exterior memory unit out here in internet land. Yeah. It's helpful when I've got people like out here in the internet on the cloud. I keep all my extra memories on the cloud for when I need them. And then I just ask, hey, what's the deal with this? And then suddenly people from the internet come and tell me what the deal with those things are. That's not the prawn upgrade? Oh, frick. Frick. Oh, so I only need 1 enamel glass. Okay, well, that's fine. How do I make an enamel glass? It's lead and diamond. Thank God I got all that lead. Well, at least 1 anyway. I got 1 lead. I need a diamond. You'd think diamonds would be more rare in this game. No, the sea truck upgrade, I already have that. I don't need it again. I do have synthetic fibers, even though I literally only have them because I got them by accident. But this seems like as good a reason to use them as any. Because I already upgraded my sea truck can go to 300 meters or whatever, which is pretty good. Wait, I guess I need to make it first before I put it in there, huh? I'm made of synthetic fibers? That's true. That's true. Okay, put that in there. 700 meters? Yo, that's like really deep. You still don't have the gardening thing for inside and out. So the thing that's outside, I need to put on a platform which requires lead, which is like my most precious resource at the time. And so I'm like kind of just avoiding doing it. Did you just run into me? See if I ever bring you more friends. Oh, I did not mean to pick up the penguin. Wait, they're not babies anymore. They're grown. Oh, you could put it anywhere? Yeah, but I still need to use lead for it. Wait, do I? No. Maybe I don't. You're right. I could just put it outside. I already have titanium. What am I doing? And I don't tend to build things with a knife. Not always not true, but let's put it like over here. Where is it? Nope, coral's in the way. We could just put it here.
The grow bed lets you grow plants and vegetables, providing flavorful options for evading scurvy.
It won't grow. That's unfortunate. I really wanted to. It'd be nice if like I could grow it upside down or something. Like if I could like make it upside down here. That would be sick. But it doesn't seem like I can even attach to the bottom here. Can I plant the taters? I already did inside. They're an inside growing plant. For whatever reason. Out here, I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to build yet. Upside down grow bed would be epic. If I could build the anemones, that would be sick. I guess I should just eat these. And then I'll use these just to make water for now. I can plant the electric plant. I could. I already planted one of those somewhere else, but I've heard, I think the what are they? These are supposed to be really good to plant, right? See, I've got the Chinese potatoes right there. I think I'm supposed to cut them. Right? I cut them and then take them and then replant or something. I don't think they're harvestable yet. Oh no, you don't cut them. You just take. Yo, that's free money. I don't have to eat the fish anymore. Well, have to is a strong way to put that. Other plants need to be cut. Yeah, so I can just run over and grab food now. That's awesome. That's always handy. Okay, so what else are we building? I don't need a depth upgrade anymore. So we just want this thing, which is coral, gold, and silver. Got one coral. I could go find it anyway, but... Gold and silver. Nope. Nope, I don't need another scanner. Where is it? Where is it? Excuse me. Oh, there we go. Is there anything else in here that's good? The reactor rod, who cares? Okay, so now I need this. Lead. Oh, man, I need that lead, huh? Okay, so lead and copper wire, which I have. One lead left. So we need this thing. Yeah, we need this thing for the to progress the story. Because angry lesbian under the ocean hates us and wants us to do this. And if we do this, then we can consider... Your points go to waste. Oh, which kind did you want? Do you have a flavor of LaCroix that you would like me to sample for your hydration break? Or would you like me to choose? Because if I choose, I'm going to take grapefruit. If I let my nuclear power cores break down, they'll turn into lead. Yeah, in like 4,000 years. No big deal or anything, right? Whichever I want. I choose to drink the pamplemousse. So many hydration breaks today. Okay, so now there's no real reason to bring my prawn suit to the Delta station, right? They'll break down faster if I make them go super critical. Yeah, I might as well let it break down then. Like, why keep it? All right, so let's put the salt away. Oh, let's plant these gel sacks. Because I think they plant, like, don't they give something really good? I don't know. I've got lots of water. I've got food. I've got the override module. She could probably use more batteries. So there's that. Let the prawn suit rest a while, then Clam Smasher will have its own adventures. I agree. I wish I could just swap the battery out. And I don't think anything else needs this right now, so let's just go. Yeah, the prawn suit, I think, will have its own time in the sun. Right now, I don't think it's a good time because there's, like, nowhere to take it. So we're just going to Delta Station. The Delta Station's so close. It's crazy. I forget how close it is because everything else in this game has been, like, 2 kilometers away. Look around again for that nut thing. A chat member? Is it at the Delta Station? There's a nut thing at the chat over here? I don't know what I'm looking for. It's like a plant, right? Hi. Please chill out. It's on the island. Okay. Above ground plant. Got it. I will look. I promise. Man, I wonder if Webster found that bird. Webster would probably let me know if they found the bird. I'm going to see if he sent me a text message. No. Apparently not. Can I scan this? Edit beacon. Pick up beacon. Is this just the Delta Station beacon? Can I just take this? I think I want to keep that there. Oh, you didn't? You just got back? Aw. Well, I wish you had found it. I'm just going to go get warm in the water again really quick. It's funny, I literally picked up my phone. I'm like, did Webster text me? I'm like, Webster would let me know if they found a cool bird. For sure. For sure you would. Man, it's snowy, huh? Oh, God. I'm sorry about the bitrate, chat. Can I... Options? Graphics? Weather quality? Let's turn that on low, please. Nope, not gonna matter, huh? Bitrate's fine, but no light? Alright, well, there you go. Here's the light. Yeah, I've assumed you would tell me as soon as you saw if you found a cool bird, but yeah. Okay, what am I looking for? You said there's like a plant of some sort? Wasn't there... You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, there was like a door that I couldn't get through. I don't need any of this stuff. The last time I was here, I think. Tell me about the birds you did see. Okay, actually, Webby, you can tell me about the birds when we hop into VR chat tonight. You can tell me all about your adventure. How about that? The horseshoe shrub. Okay, I will look. Is it these? Nope. I should probably just build a flashlight, huh? Well, it's not here. I think it's got to be further up or something. I remember there being a cave where I was like, I don't know how to get in there. And then we left, I think. Because I was like, I don't have the time for this right now. And didn't I leave a bunch of, like, stuff on the ground over here? I was like, oh, left so much titanium on the ground. The first cave I was in? Really? Like down here somewhere? I just ran past more? Oh no. This? This? It's so dark. Back by the table. Oh no. In the cave. Alright. Yeah, we're kind of in the snow right now. Not here. Oh, thank God it stopped snowing. By the table in the cave. There's crystalline sulfur. What am I looking for? I don't see anything. They're nearly as big as you are. I'm very confused about what I'm looking for. These? Shrub nut? Health plus 10? That seems real good. Dang, that's really good. All right. Oh, and it's daytime now. Hell yeah. Now I can actually see what the hell I'm doing here. That's the cave I just came out of, I think. This is the cave I literally just came out of. I'm just literally walking in circles. Okay, how do I get uppies? That's where I need to go. I guess I could, like, use the map. Oh, it's... Okay. Fine, I suppose. You run faster with your knife out, right? I'm pretty sure I'm running faster. This is the same cave, huh? Can't escape this cave? Literally can't escape this cave. Stuff like that is why you highlighted the interactables. Yeah, but it's like cheating. Can I just Skyrim my way up there? Just... It is a lot of highlights. I literally did a circle of this whole area and I can't find a way up. What am I missing here? Don't run with knives? Nah, I'm good. I'm built different. Yeah, let me see what you have. It's like Maze Runner and Ice Hell. Oh, here we go. Delta Station. A knife! No! I love that video. It's so good. I am that kid, by the way. Extremely me. Alright, let's get this thing out. Pull out the piece. Apparently it's not something I can equip. I think I gotta put it in somewhere. Up or something? Maybe it's up. Doesn't I have like, doesn't the coffee give me like just body heat, huh? I thought it'd be more than that. I thought it would give me like ice resistance or something.
Great. Now back to the terminal.
Hell yeah. Quick save, by the way. Hey, this is the first Subnautica stream, knock on wood, that we haven't crashed. You love to see it. Enter test mode.
Do it. Please work.
What is that? I want that.
Yes. Satellite is down.
Hell yeah.
That was most resourceful.
Yes, resourceful. I mean, I literally just went and got the recipe and built it. I don't know about how resourceful it was, but all right. Yeah, there's still time for us to crash. You know, that is a thing that we could still do. But, you know. Marguerite, our lesbian lover.
You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about 1 kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
An
I'll
iceberg?
come by if I have time.
It might have been Game Bar, yeah. I also uninstalled the NVIDIA Game Center or whatever the hell.
Social calendar.
Okay, so if she's not in her underwater base now, can I go through her underwater base past her dog and like go steal all her stuff? What have I not had a sip of? Tarko, that's the whole purpose of the stream, is that I drank all of them. That looks like a big bird dancing. But I had all of them. What if I had not had another sip of? I've tried them all a couple times. Do you think I could just like swan dive off of here into the water? It was a little rough, but we did stick the landing. Try mango then. We could do that. Oh, hi. Mango. All right, we can do mango. Yeah, I sliced my belly open on a rock, but I made it to the water, so it's fine. Oh, wait.
Another site found. Perhaps its data will tell me something useful.
I just ran over this.
I have collected enough data to extrapolate the location of a component necessary to assemble my body.
Okay.
I will provide a signal.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
All right. Totally randomly found this by accident. The penguins are your new persona. Do you like these guys? I have a couple in my base now. I have met Alan. Alan tells me what to do a lot of the time. Wasn't it over here somewhere that I was like, hey, there's like an area and I can see through to it, but I can't get to it. I just don't remember where exactly. There's a lot of penguins on this island. They do have weird mouth heads, but they're cute, so you can't hate them for it. Chat, where are you? All the way over there? Oh my gosh. What are you? Frantic Silver Gerbil. That's pretty good. I do like that. Yeah, don't judge people for their weird mouth heads. They were born that way. They didn't get to choose how they were born. I found you, chat. Is that a volcano? Would you still be my friend if you were a frantic silver gerbil? Absolutely, Webster. That wouldn't change anything.
How do humans function with such a fallible and inferior body?
Excuse you.
Wow, rude.
My body is anything but inferior. I work hard for my body to be able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there anything you don't find
Wow,
primitive?
this guy's a real
Humans
jerk.
bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true, the opposable thumb is excellent. But all
The opposable thumb is excellent.
The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with me. Humans
I mean, I
have
would not
one life.
adhere to how she feels about this. If I could upload myself into a robot, I'd be pretty excited about that.
Noble, but again, truly inefficient.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
Like, if I could become like a robot version of myself and live forever, I'd be down for that. Never age, always feel healthy. Hell yeah. A robot. I mean, I literally am that already. So, you know. Let's see if my plants grew. I kind of want to build another planter for a different plant. Like, each planter gets its own plant. This did nothing, by the way. What if death was just a reboot? I'd be into that. I like that a lot. I don't have any more titanium though, do I? I can get more, some more. You have to knife the gel sacks to multiply them. Oh, okay. Well, give me some titanium. Each time you knife them, you get a seed to grow more. Okay. I know it's only been 80 years, but mind if I click restart? Oh, so now I take the seeds and I replant them. Oh, cool. Okay. Where's my builder? Builder. And then we make a... Where are you? Another planter. Somewhere. Like right here. Exactly. Just become a robot. Live forever. Oh, frick. The nuts are still in the truck. My nuts are in my truck. Totally unusual compared to everybody else where their nuts, I guess I have to level this out, are on the back of the truck. As opposed to inside of the truck. Wait, they don't... I can't plant them. Where do I plant these? Do they plant inside? Oh yeah, they're an above ground plant, aren't they? Hold up. Okay, so this Chinese potato, how do I... Yeah, this is all great, but how do I get rid of the Chinese potato? Do I chop it up? Okay, like, I appreciate this endless potatoes. There we go. But I'm like, can I please? There we go. Let's plant a different thing. I have so much titanium. You have no idea. Let me show you. No, no, no. Oh, frick. You know what? Whatever. These can go in here for now. I'll do this later. I have like an enormous amount of titanium. I have it in here. I have it in here. I have it in here. I have like an insane amount. Hi, Dean Fox and Sanfo. Infinite potatoes. Too many potatoes. Honestly, potatoes seem inferior to the nuts. The nuts seem significantly better than the potatoes. I could also just, can I just, is this a thing that I can do? Goodbye, husband. Can I just put one of these in here? Like in the corner? May I? No? Are these outdoors only? Or are they just mad that I don't have titanium? It's an exterior grow bed? Man. No one ever thinks about the interior design, you know what I mean? There's an interior version in the large ship too. Ah, frick. Next to the potatoes that killed me. God damn it. Important questions, ribs or burger for dinner? If I was choosing today, I'd probably go ribs because I've had a lot of burgers lately. But that said, I'm probably having burgers for dinner tonight. So, like, you know, I would probably choose ribs. Okay, so what are we doing now? We are going to the underwater ship. Okay, like, underwater lesbian lover, her dog should be gone, so we're gonna go back to her ship now. And we're gonna scan all of her stuff. Ratchet and Clank looks so fun, actually. I really want to play it. I feel like there's so many games coming out right now, and I just don't have time for, like, almost any of them. That was over here. Yeah, if you have ribs also, you do have to send pictures to chat. It is a requirement. What do you mean find a way? It's called the Discord. You just join the Discord and you drop all the pictures in there. What happened in the Gearbox announcement? Somebody has to tell me. Lysac, tell me what was announced. There goes a fish. Also share the actual ribs. That's true too. Do I remember what? Tiny Tina's assault on Dragon Keep. No. But that's not like a reflection on Gearbox in any way, but more that I just have the memory of a gold shit fish. Gold shit? Goldfish. I remember Tiny Tina. I'll give you that. I remember Tiny Tina. It's a Dungeons and Dragon Fantasy DLC? That sounds crazy. Is this just going to be like Borderlands 3 DLC? We're making a whole game that in that aesthetic now. Oh. That seems kind of cool. So is it like, does it play like D&D? Like, does it play like, what's that game that was out recently? Not recently. Divinity? Does it play like Divinity or does it play like Borderlands? Okay. That still sounds fun. Borderlands, but with magic. That sounds pretty cool. I can't lie. That does sound cool. How close are we to that? Pretty close, actually. Okay, so now we gotta go down here somewhere and find Alien Lover's base. I think it's just over here somewhere. Maybe? I probably should have put a beacon down for it. It's clearly not here. That does sound pretty cool. I'll probably play that. But once again, there's just like, there's more games than I have time to even look at, let alone play. Like, I know after this game, we're going to play Final Fantasy VII Intergrade. I also want to play... God, there was something else I was watching somebody else play today that I'm like, shoot, I want to play this too. But one of them is definitely Ratchet and Clank. I want to play that too. Wait, hang on. Is that a high-capacity tank? Ultra-capacity tank. Oh, baby. Oh, no. I'm absolutely playing the game. We played the crap out of Borderlands 3. You know what I mean? I'll probably play this too. I just need to find time to do so.
You came within range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium. You must
What?
continue to investigate.
You came within range of a medium that might help with the new storage? What are you talking about? Where? Did I miss a fragment or something? Hold up. Let me out. Use this thing to track... Oh, crap. I went over it. The artifact signal? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna make sure I... Yeah, no, there's nothing here. Okay. Here we're playing a Pokemon Platinum Randomizer Nuzlocke? That sounds crazy. Okay. But where's my Alien Lover's big base? That's my real question. I assume he's talking about that. But, like, where is her base?
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Yeah, I understand. She was around here somewhere, I thought. I don't care about reconstructing Alan. It's not that I don't care, it's just that I am single-mindedly focused. I really want to bring the prawn suit here, dude. Like, this would be the perfect place for it. I really should have baconed her base. Because now I'm just kind of lost. Because there was for sure stuff there that I could have gotten. Beacon? Beacon. You can put the beacons down. I keep calling them bacons. Yeah, Alan will get a body eventually. And I'm sure that it is an important plot point, but Yeah, beacons. Am I just in the wrong area for the base? I feel like I'm just doing circles. I feel like I'm just in the wrong area. Okay, where's the signal? Last known location. It's close, but not down here. Yeah, I feel like I'm just in the wrong spot. Her last known location was here. I feel like last time I was just like, oh yeah, last known location. And then I just like went down. Okay. You didn't have to friggin' attack me like that. Maybe it's over here? Last time I just like went down and found it. But this doesn't look like it either. No, I don't think this is it either. I feel like we're not far off. I know there's gonna be some good stuff down there and I don't want to leave without it because I'm for sure gonna be missing some good stuff if I don't find this. Last known location was literally right here. Okay. Lady, your base. Where is it? See, this is nothing. This just goes up into this cavern again, or this canyon. Ah! Where is it? I'm gonna break my freaking ship looking for it. Call someone based. You don't speak English, but you like this game? Well, thank you for the bits. Thank you for coming by. Last known location. Where is it? Lord Ship 2. Last known location. Did I disable a beacon that I put on her? I don't think so. I don't think it was this. I don't think it was that. Yeah, it was none of these. Ugh, he's still after me. He's so mad all the time. But welcome to the stream. Hi. Maybe over there? Are we under? This could be something. This does look familiar. Sanfo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Clam Club. This looks very familiar. Girl, did you really follow me all the way down here just to attack me? That's what you get. I'm gonna need to repair this thing, huh? He really followed me the whole way down here just to attack me. All right, let's repair it really quick. Beans, you're gonna get my ship exploded by doing this. Gosh. All right, where's my repair tool? Is that my repair tool? Doesn't take much to repair these bad boys, huh? Yeah, I think it's like literally right here. I think. I just have to like make it through here.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
All right, well. The front truck is still hella damaged. Why does it sound like it's dying? Is it too deep? Did I leave it too deep? It do sound like it's falling apart. It does sound like it's just like having a bad day. It's too deep. I'll tell it when it's had enough. That shark better not show up. I'm gonna fight it with my friggin' knife. We're gonna have a friggin' shark knife fight. It's gotta be over here, right? What are these? Oh, those are those hive mind things, right? Yeah, here it is. See, this would be... here, I would be like, yeah, let's get the prawn suit out. But we just don't have the things for it yet. Shark versus 1,000-degree knife, exactly. Oh, right, and I have to go in through the moon base, right? I assume she has taken her... Yep. Locked? You absolute jerk. I cannot believe her. She's like, oh, these are my secrets. You can't have them. It won't even let me carve it open with a knife. Yeah, this is rude. I came all the way down here to find her secrets. And she does this? This is my reward? Why didn't she just lock it in the first place to keep me out? You have to find her at the greenhouse and then you can go in. Man. Try so hard and get nothing. Chat, where are you? I got the laser cutter. I literally tried to use the laser cutter on it. It did nothing. Just insulting. After all that, getting attacked by a shark like 4 times. Unbelievable. Genuinely insulting. Oh, wait. You know what? Do I have a bacon? I do not have a bacon. But I think I'll remember how to get here this time. Because it's like behind and under a cliff. I don't have a bacon because I forgot to make one. But I kind of remember how to get here. This is exactly what I said last time. There's a big hole under the island. I'm going to go examine this space right here. I'm going to go look at it and I'm going to commit it to memory, like photographic memory style. I know that when I'm in this space, I need to go backwards towards the cave. Don't worry, I figured it out. Okay, where is she? Big underwater ship, drop beacon. No, no, no. Large ship. Okay, wait, but where is it? And also, what is this thing? Get out of here. Oh, that's like an alien artifact. Did she not give me like a beacon to go to? Wasn't she supposed to tell me like, hey, where that thing is? She's like, oh, it's about 1 kilometer from here. But a kilometer where? 1 kilometer from Delta Station. Well, where the hell is that? She did, you just gotta look. Drop beacon, big underwater ship, Delta Station dock. I don't remember where it is. All right, let's take a look at the voice log. Come find me at my greenhouse 1 kilometer east of Delta Station. Okay, so let's look at the map. Maps. East is this way, so it's that way somewhere. So it's like just over here somewhere by the lily pads. So let's go to Delta Station first. Actually, let's go to a large lad first. I need food. Actually, I just need water. I have water. There we go. Yeah, we're fine. Let's just go. I've got like another giant thing of water still. So we'll be all right. I would really like to get an upgrade to make this thing go a little faster. I know it's like an F-150, but dang. You would think. Yeah, I've got like 14 LaCroix here. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. Yeah, we're gonna go to Delta first and then go east. Apricot? Apricot is pretty alright. We can drink apricot. I'm kind of re-evaluating how I feel about apricot a little bit. It's still not bad, but I think it should maybe be on the low side of good. Okay, this is Delta Station, right? Don't actually have a map, but we need to go east of here, which is the way we came from. Fantastic. Unbelievable. Peach slices for dessert does sound pretty good. If you try to fight me, I will fight you back. Mims, thank you for the follow and welcome on into the Clam Club. So we're trying to find a greenhouse or something over here, right? You'll fight me? I actually, Fox, I want to find a knife fighting simulator in VR, and then I want to knife fight you in VR. Because I think that would be funny. Whoa, what is that thing? Hi. It does nothing. The weapons do nothing. Just go. Just go. Oh my god. Please don't fight me. Did he just kill that thing? Holy crap. Do you think it's on here? It does look like there's a building up there. Scan the giant monster? I don't think I will be, actually. Is that a building? Hang on. Let's just go check really quick. I'm just going to take a quick look above the water, and then we will look under the water. I don't think that's anything. But I'm just going to look at the map also. We're somewhere around here, like these areas here. I'm guessing it's probably at Omega Station over here.
Weather approaching.
But the
Seek shelter.
Are you serious? Hi. What are you? In a card? Don't I have one of you? Why did he follow me onto the land? That was really cute. How far are we from Delta? Oh, you're right. We're not close enough. We're not far enough.
Mulan and nearby iceberg detected. A hollow chamber typically formed by glacial melt.
Did your accent change? Hollow in the glacier. Hollowed out glacier caused by melt. Where? There is a giant shark. You bet there's a ton to explore around here. There is just sort of open ocean, which is a little terrifying. We are supposed to be going east, though. Sea Glide is your friend. Yes. But also, I don't want to scan the giant shark. They said there was a giant hollow glacier, but I don't see one. If you reach the full open ocean, you'll know because you'll die. Noted. I don't love that, but noted. We're also very close to that artifact. Well, relatively. Someone told me there's like a dead zone. It said this glacier was hollow, but I don't see that, so... How far away are we now? Delta Station... Oh, it should have been closer then. It's somewhere around here. Let's check down. Yeah, fatigue, like in World of Warcraft. Because where's Delta Station now? Delta Station's about 1 kilometer away. So we should be in the right area here. I don't know how far deep she is. What are the odds it's exactly 1 kilometer? Knowing this game, it's probably exactly 1 kilometer. Somewhere. Literally somewhere. God only knows where. I like these giant... I want to know what this is. I need like a drill or something. Where you were on the other side of the island for the beacon. That's fair. Oh! Wait, is this the hollow entrance? No. No, that can't be it. Meet me at the greenhouse. I'm not going to give you the coordinates or anything like that. I hope you starve while you try to find me, by the way. Get out and scan them? I could do that. I think I need, like, the arm drill thing. I know where the greenhouse is? No, not really. I have no idea. I'm going to lose those mineral deposits. There they are. What are you? Copper ore. Whoa. It's like a huge thing of copper. Pet the otter. There's a pet the otter Better Twitch TV emote. You could pet the otter. Anybody can pet the otter. Yeah, I figure I need the drill for those. I'm gonna go looking through underneath this thing. Look at all the giant things of copper. I don't know what I would ever need that much copper for, but it's good to know that it exists, I suppose. What is that? Holy crap. They're so big. Titanium? Quartz? Holy crap. You could just build a giant base out of this crap. There's so much quartz. I want it so bad. Holy crap, there's so much. I'm never gonna find this thing, by the way. I'm probably gonna die of starvation before I ever find it. It does seem like I'm just escaping to nowhere. Like, even the sea life, it's...
Maximum depth reached.
Okay,
Hull
okay.
damage imminent.
We're good. Even the sea life has ended at this point. Oh, I'm still going too deep, huh? Alright, well, let's turn back. Greenhouses are not underwater? Oh, frick. Wait, that does make a lot of sense when you think about it. Just for a second. Oh, frick. You think about it rationally for half a second, and I was like, hey, I built a greenhouse 300 meters under the ocean floor. Oh, that doesn't seem very logical. So it's probably up there somewhere. I'll see you in a bit, Lysak. I hope you have really good food. I'm really excited to hear about how good these ribs are. So if I had to guess, probably... What is that? Excuse me. What is this? What are you? What the frick is this? It's called ice? It doesn't look like ice. It's like all clawed up and stuff. That's just ice? Come on. It's all messed up. That one's got a friggin' icicle on it. That's the iceberg that sunk the Titanic. They look pretty vicious. Should I go in there? I feel like I should. The shark monster has something against it? That seems pretty likely. Oh, it's just a hollow area with a brinesicle at the bottom. There's nothing in here. I thought there might be something in here, but there's not. It's nothing. Answer, nothing. Chat, where are you? Chat? Chat? Uh-oh. Oh, hell yeah. Give me this. Thank you. I do want that. Eat that. Delicious. I have no idea where chat is. Oh, there you are. You're just nothing but dust. It's over here somewhere. Did you love to get the free water and food? Those are pretty great. Sink Rud dust. God. One day, maybe I'll put that emote through. Maybe. Is that still just ice? I don't even know anymore. It's on better Twitch? I just haven't added it, right? Oh, wait, what is this? Just has to make it less raunchy. I mean, it's not. It's just an implication thing. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I think it's fine on Discord. I worry. Oh, I thought this would be hollow. It looked like it was, but it's not. There's nothing. The heck was that? It needs to be tier 3. Oh my god. The coercion. Now that's how I get tier 3 subs, more tier 3 subs. Where's Delta Station? It's about 1 kilometer away. There are some penguins. It seems to me like maybe I can get up on this specific one. This seems like where I should go. It seems like there's lots to explore here. You would sub tier 3 for Sink Tummy. I mean, I don't know. We'll think about it. Have I built the RC Penguin? I didn't know there was one. I knew that, like, they were spies or something. Hold on. Pick up the snow? I will not. I refuse. What are you?
The artifact you found contains traces of information suggesting what has become of my people.
Okay. I've accidentally found Alan material information. Drink some coffee, girl. Yeah, just don't eat the yellow snow. It's probably fine otherwise. Let's take a quick peek. I don't see anything around here. Scan what? Wait, can we? Can you scan that thing? I've never been able to scan a lot of these artifacts. Oh, you can.
New technology acquired.
Wait, what? Recyclotron. The heck? There's something that it asked if I could pick. Oh, it was just snow. Can I go in? No. Anything down here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, well that was slightly productive. Hang on, I'm gonna go take a look. They give you tech that uses ion cubes? I thought that I hadn't, like, I've been to other alien stuff and haven't been able to scan anything. This one was just different, I guess? Let's take a look. Okay, what did that give me? Recyclotron. Recycles items into their constituent parts. That seems useful. Did it give me one other thing? I don't remember what it was. I haven't always tried scanning them. I feel like now I'm gonna have to go back and check them all out. I feel like there was something else that it gave me, but I don't remember what it was. Research satellite. I wish I could search. Research satellite. I don't see a research satellite anywhere. Focus on the greenhouse before I starve. I think I have a potato in here somewhere. We'll be fine. Oh, it might be a log entry, you're right. Okay. Whoa, he's pogging. Don't I have a nutrient bar? Yes, I do. I'll be fine. Also, I should probably drink this water. Maybe on that island over there? Hopefully this isn't the island I literally just came from. No, this looks like something else. This definitely seems like new. This seems different. I think this is new. Just do a quick tour of the outside here. He was on the top Poggin toboggan. I think this just all goes to the same place, huh? This little cave, because chat's over there. And I started here. Yeah, okay. So it just all goes to the same cave. Got it. Yeah, this looks far more inhabited. You're right. It looks like somebody might actually live here. You can grow the pepper? What pepper? That pepper that I saw back there? These things? Oh. It didn't look like I could pick it up at first. Whoa, those are really good. Those are so good. Yo, Incarnate, what kind of pizza did you get? That's amazing. Body heat, food, and water? Holy crap. That's really good. That's the greenhouse, by the way, for sure. Yeah, does the pizza have fiery peppers on it like I just got? Alien technology. Yeah, make sure to keep some milk on hand. This game has a surface. Yeah, it does. There's actually a lot to do on the surface in this game. Alien technology pizza. Like the first whole like it seems like a lot of the story is on the surface. This has to be the greenhouse. It looks like a greenhouse. What? I'm like, what is this thing that you're doing right now? Just like she's like wiggling her hands, like she was doing this. She's like, hang on, put your hands together. It didn't seem like she was doing anything. Also, eat a pepper. No, don't throw it on the ground. All right, let's go inside. Yeah, it just looked like she was like wiggling her hands though.
Damn satellite hasn't passed by in a while. I guess that was your doing.
Yes. Also, what are these things that you're planting? And also, can I have your dog as a plant, as a pet? Oh, my beans are out of control. What the heck?
She was an original, that sister of yours.
Yeah, what if you wanted to go to the greenhouse, but God said lock?
Not a crease in her uniform. Sending those damn bird bots to spy everywhere.
Ugh.
Then she surprised me.
I love their dog. The dog is so cute.
Meaning?
I keep calling it a dog. It's clearly not a dog,
but there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction.
Oh God, I just reached out randomly to grab a drink of LaCroix and accidentally grabbed the coconut one. Ugh.
But you can help yourself at the greenhouse. Least I can do to repay you for getting those spine pests off my back.
Those plants she has are really good. Preston's Delight. I mean, they seem alright. I'll take them. Also, can I scan her? Yeah, hell yeah, that's what I was looking for. Can I please have more plants? None of that. Ooh, a marble melon. Composite pot plant. Composite plant pot. There's a big difference there. Wall planter? Yo. Knife them? Imagine you just like walk into somebody's house and you're like, excuse me, I'm gonna go knife a bunch of your plants, by the way. That gave me plant leaf, good in salads. All right. There's so much PDAs. Oh, don't mind if I do. Marble melon is great. Be careful not to eat it. I've got seeds, though. I won't eat it. I can't eat it. Yeah, shrub nuts are pretty suggestive. There is like a thigh gap going on with some danglies beneath. I'm not saying... Yeah, steal all the food. Where's my scanner?
I've already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave.
Ooh, a counter.
And that's your plan?
You don't think it'll work?
You're thinking too small. Like maybe if you're polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Altera will come around and see it your way. But do you believe in yourself or not?
I think so.
You think
so? I want to like make these lights and stuff.
Is a bacteria
It's true. How is it abandoned if she's literally right there?
Does it need to be dealt with or not?
It does.
So who's right on this?
I am.
Say it like you mean it.
I am.
I said like you mean it, not like you're testifying before a rigged transgov court. You can look all you want. There's more to Marguerite than any damn fangled gadget can see.
Damn, there's like a whole novel here about her. Steal the dog. Believe me, I want to.
Girl. We hate this greenhouse. So here are some pointers to remember so we never have to do the worst parts again.
If you really want to know, the PDA in the bench can point you in the right direction. Okay.
So, first thing, insulation. First few nights, the soil was rock solid.
I can make a spicy fruit salad. I want this very badly. Wait, I got spicy fruit salad as a... Wait, hang on.
Barrels of water. Probably
excuse me, what? Where?
But no,
advanced materials.
My body was craving a salad. Wish I was just made of.
Okay, we have to make that. Obviously, we need to make that.
Grow lights were a must-have. Gotta admit, I felt pretty proud of my first full crop of lettuce. Fed half of it to Preston. That snowstalker will eat practically anything. Always spits half of it out, though. Another thing we have in common. The slobbery green mess makes good compost.
Okay, so I need one of these plants so I can plant it later. Thank you. That's the... I should be able to plant this based off the food, right? Is that right? Or do I need to cut it? Because I cut the plant, and it gave me a leaf. Also, what are these? Chinese potatoes. Am I in the wrong here for thinking that I'm good? Cut harvestable Preston suit? I just need the fruit, right? Yeah, we're good. I don't really understand what goal she gave me here. Najarakari? I think that's right. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thank you so much for the follow. Stab the fruit? I mean, I could try. I don't think that, like, she's gave me any direction here. Yeah, just give me more of this. Is the audio getting weird? It shouldn't be. So, as far as I could tell based off those logs, she really didn't give me a goal here, did she? I don't think so. I guess I could just go back to her original base and scan everything. I'll look at the logs once I get in there. Yeah, I'll go to the other base. Oh, ow. I need to get inside of chat. All right. These are cute. They keep following me around. Yeah, she's just like, thanks, here's some salad. Get the hell out. By the way, I really want to put a bacon here, but I can't. Unfortunately, I have no bacon, so I guess I will just sadly need to just leave and go back to Large Lad, I guess? Where's Large Lad? Where is Large Lad? Big underwater ship, drop bacon. Large Lad is so far. Yeah, I think we need to get more bacons, but for now, this is actually closer than bacon. So we're just gonna go there first. I could just build a base and build things, but that seems obtuse. Yeah, I think I'll stock up a few in my ship. Hello. Oh shoot, I only have 15 battery. All of a sudden going back home seems really good. Rick Wolfie, welcome to the Clam Club. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm a little concerned about our power situation. With 14 remaining. I think it's gonna be okay, but it's a little sketchy. Does the Otter and Moss speaking system come ready for VTubing at standard? The Otter does come with a VTubing model. You would have to skin it and stuff yourself, and if you want to reskin the VTuber, you have to re-export it as a VRM or VC file face or VC face file. So it's a little more complicated than you think for VTubing, but it's not too bad if you know how to use Unity. See? Cannot scan. Might have to get out and walk. We might. Once we get here, I might leave this here, and then we walk from here. I'll make sure something works. Yeah, Shade does have guides for what it's worth. So if you want to look up on Shade Does 3D on the website, I'm sure you'll find something to help you out with that. And if you have any trouble with it, you can join the Otter Discord group, and people there are friendly and helpful. I'm pretty sure I found this the right way the first time. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Game is spooky at night. Yeah. Hell yeah. First try. Oh, she's here now. She's back. Hey, her dog's not blocking
You
it.
again.
Hi. This time she's not upset about it. I don't think that's food. What do you got in here for me? I like your glass table. That's pretty sweet. It's nothing so far. She's got a warp module in that prawn suit. Yeah. Fridge? Hell yeah. What do you put in a fridge? I mean, food, but like, can I put fish in the fridge and then they don't go bad? Can I open your fridge? That would be sick, actually. That would be pretty cool. There's another PDA. Is that all that's in here? Yo, Allie, what's up? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, beans. Raiders get free beans. How's it going, everybody? I'm Sync. I'm on the board of trustees with Allie. I'm an otter, and I stream on Tuesdays, Sundays, and Saturdays a variety of games, anywhere from VR games to long play games like RPGs or something like this, and indie games on Sundays. How the heck was your stream, Allie? What the heck? How's it going? Yeah, beans. Raiders get free beans. Clown scientist. It is. Oh, that's what the raid message is. Oh my gosh. I was trying to figure out what that was. I was like, what the heck is the raid message? I'm like, I see the clown, but what is going on? Zinchin, thank you for the tier 1 gifted subscription to Dotty Dog at Dotty Dog. Welcome to the Clam Club VIP Lounge, where the Wi-Fi is always clean. I have lots of explaining to do. Why? What did I get up to? What happened? What did I do? Did we save Webster yet? Clown scientist. I get it now.
Fortnight indoor voyage. I was more
Is
or
the
less living
Bluetooth
inside
gluten-free?
the
I can
creature's
make
cage.
you a gluten-free
shelter.
Bluetooth. Don't worry. If that's what you need.
The flesh was starting to rot. The stench wasn't like anything I'd
Omega
ever
Wolf,
smelled.
thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Clam
As we
Club.
floated, the temperature dropped, and the rotten meat began to stiffen and freeze.
I'm trying to save you,
Slowly,
Webster.
Almost imperceptibly, the Reaper began
I'm
to
trying my
reach
best. We need to
points.
bring you home.
We sank a little each day. My sanctuary was becoming my
Something
tomb.
about a toilet? What
I was at the
happened?
mercy of the current
Allie,
and
explain.
winds. Until one day,
I'm very
I saw
fond
a
of
smattering
sinkholes. Oh my
penguins in the
god.
distance. Swimming birds usually mean
I'm
solid
OP?
land
Hell
of some
yeah.
kind.
That's the Wi-Fi powers.
The winds followed their path.
There was no
Hours later,
toilet.
I saw a blessed sight.
There is probably
An
a toilet in
unmoving
here.
cloud sitting upon the water.
I fell in a hole
It
2
relieved my spirit as I
times.
watched the land get closer and closer.
That's so
The
good.
Reaper slowly sank, but I was no longer worried. When the Reaper finally
There
sank
is a
toward the
toilet.
water, I was close enough to lazily swim my way to shore.
We found the
Made a note to
toilet.
come back for the Reaper's
And a
death.
shower.
I didn't ride
Thank
the beast
God.
for 3 weeks to have no
We
proof.
can add on to the Airbnb.
Land
We can give the
never
Airbnb a
felt
shower and a
so good.
toilet. And a
Even in
sink.
this Arctic hell.
We have to go build an Airbnb bathroom. Oh my gosh. We have to add on to the Airbnb. Sorry, CB&B. My bad. I'm excited about finding a toilet. I'm excited that we can make a better Airbnb. It's gonna be so pretty. Okay, chat. You're over there. The toilet plants are good. There was a plant in the toilet, wasn't there? Seems like an untapped market. Wait until you guys see my Airbnb. I have a sick Airbnb. I did break a lot of toilets in Control. None of you guys have seen me play Control because I played Control like basically before I was an affiliate even. No, wait. No, it was after. Just barely after. But it was a million years ago. It was like 4 months ago, which is a million years in Otter time. You wouldn't understand. Give me this gel sack. I'm gonna eat it. I cannot eat it, apparently. Yeah, Control was a lot of fun. Very few of you guys were back here old enough to watch me play some of those games, but man, it was a great time. Chat, where are you? Chat? Chat? There he is. You guys missed my LaCroix. I opened my my stream today with a LaCroix tier list. If you guys would like to see the results of that, here it is. As you can see, grapefruit and mango are the nectar of the gods. Lime and whatever this is. Passion fruit, amazing. Berry, apricot, and just regular water. Oh, geez. You're sleeping on mango? Yeah. Passion fruit's underrated? I have it in amazing. I don't know about it being underrated. I think it's amazing. Let's go to large lad. I'm scared of the shark. Hang on. I'm very scared of the shark. Let's just keep going. I'll explain the rest of my justice. You want me to drink passion fruit? We can drink passion fruit. Oh, crap. Okay, there we go. I can't. There we go. I'm like, I need to unshock. Orange LaCroix is not good. As you can see, orange LaCroix is okay. It's not good. It's okay. This is apricot. No, this is tangerine, lemon, raspberry, cranberry. These are bad. All of these are bad. Key lime, garbage. Put it straight down the drain. Coconut, trash. And this is, I don't remember what this one is. I don't remember what that is anymore. So why these things? Those are LaCroix, and that's how I've rated them. Is one of these light? Let's keep the lights off. Is it soda? No, it's like flavored water. Basically, it's like essenced water. You don't have a bunch of them? Those are apparently the bougie remix flavors, so we don't have those. Wait, you did a passion fruit? We can do passion fruit. Passion fruit's good. I still have all 14 cans of this over here. And, like, have not finished them. Sorry, I'm a little cursed trying to put these things away. There's literally 14 cans of LaCroix sitting beside me. It's not nasty, it's delicious. And if you think it's not delicious, I don't know where you're at. If you don't think it's delicious, then like, oh God. What are they doing? Was that a mating dance? They were definitely banging. I'm pretty sure we just witnessed nature. Surprisingly, after all that water, I must have been dehydrated. I have not really needed to go to the bathroom that bad. I do probably need to go soon, but surprisingly, I actually do not need to go. But yeah, what was that third flavor that I rated as bad? Yeah, they didn't really love that I interrupted their mating ritual with my submarine. We definitely need to recharge our submarine. Oh yeah, pear. Peach pear is trash. It was not good. All right, let's... Oh no, our prawn suit is busy being recharged. We're gonna have to move our prawn suit. Maybe we should just build a second one of these moon pools.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The truck has like 5% battery. It's a real problem. I like that the prawn suit has like a different sound to it. Tux Wolf, welcome to the Clam Club, and thank you so much for the follow. We're gonna make some bacons and put them in storage here. All right. I'm pretty sure we don't have to replace the batteries. We could just go in here and it'll charge in. It's hella strong. Thank you for the host as well, Santfo. Appreciate that. Let's just take the prawn suit. Is the prawn suit really fast though? Not really, right? I'm gonna have to bring resources over to the Airbnb to expand on it. I'm pretty sure that the Airbnb bathroom does not need to be... Oh, wait. We need to... Okay, you know what? Let's just dump all these in the bio locker, which is way too full. Oh, frick. You know what? Give me a few titaniums and some quartz. And let's build another one of these. I need more storage. Oh yeah, you have to choose a flavor of LaCroix for me. If you're gonna do the hydrate, that's what you gotta do. Panda on Pluto, welcome to the Clam Club. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Otter's choice. I will always choose grapefruit, which is the perfect LaCroix. Oh, there's indoor planters or just titanium. Saved. Indoor planters. Oh, baby. Gross. I mean, you're allowed to be wrong. It's your right to be wrong. 4 titanium? What do you think I am? Made of titanium? All right, so in here, put those peppers in there. Oh, baby. Those are the thigh gap plants. You love to see them. I need more. We have Preston's Delight as well, which we have to put in there. Let's put a couple Preston's Delights in there. And then also Marble Melon. Oh, you're not done. I need more titanium. Yeah, the room has gotten pretty nice. I like that when it's not finished. By the way, I burped again by accident. When it's not finished, why do I snow? It's not finished. Like the textures don't load in properly, which makes it look ridiculous. I have 2 nutrient blocks. What about this? We could just like put that in the reactor. Can I make water from snow? You would think. But no. But now that we have, what was so good for water? I mean, the Chinese potatoes are not bad, right? I mean, it's not nothing. What did I want to plant in here? Oh, it's just another, one of these. Yeah, whatever. I've got 2 more thigh gap boys over there, so we could just make more Chinese plants in here. Oh, you guys haven't even seen, look. If you haven't seen it, look at this. Upstairs, we've got this. And in here, we have friends. Like, we've got a sea monkey friend. We have a bladderfish friend. And I think we can take these guys and leave them outside. And then they just, like, live there. I think. I'm not quite sure how it works. The Preston plant we already did, yeah. You'd think the penguin would need air, but apparently he does not need air. They're fine. They hang out friendly outside as pets? Hell yeah. I kind of want to do that. There's a way to do that. You have to learn how to make water purification tablets. Oh, neat. Should we put more peppers in there? I think I've already put... Wait, oh, there's more. Preston's plants are only that big? Whoa, hang on, what? They're so tiny. They're just like little baby plants. You can introduce an invasive species to a new environment. Yeah, just like in real life. Marble melon seeds. Yeah, let's just keep planting stuff. There's so much space in here still. We can plant way more stuff. I have so many plants. Like, more of these, I guess. I don't know. Just plant it. Why not? Oh, okay. No more shrub nuts. Just eat it. Oh, I didn't take more than 2. Okay, well, yeah, that's fine. We'll make more later. I mean, we have tons. Okay, wait, we can make salad, can't we? But I already used all my peppers, didn't I? Frick, I can't make a salad now. I wanted to see what the salad did. Okay, so let me just make sure. No. An aquarium in an underwater place. The aquarium so that you can like breed fish, basically. So you don't have to like constantly go out and get fish. You can make an attempt to sleep. I understand, don't worry. I slept for like 10 hours tonight, so I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for coming by though. And thank you for the follow again. So many things you could do right now. The ocean is your oyster. It's true. What? I just wanted to see what it costs to make like this stuff. Booster, thank you for the tier 1 gifted subscription to Coda. Coda, welcome back to the Clam Club VIP lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Yeah, titanium. Oh, I need pipe for the toilet and the sink. I need pipes. Glass? Oh, man. Okay, so we need glass for the fridge. We're gonna have to make a kitchen for the Airbnb, right? We need a kitchen and a bathroom, I think. So we're gonna need like a lot of titanium to expand the Airbnb. Let's make more glass. We're probably gonna need a bunch of that. The Wi-Fi's filthy. The Wi-Fi's fine, don't worry. The Wi-Fi's always clean and free, but more importantly, clean. Let's not use this though. Let's go find the Airbnb. I think I might have turned off the tracking for the Airbnb. I'm excited to go back and work on the Airbnb for a second. Dude, everybody's having pizza, huh? Okay, so for those of you who are new and haven't seen my Airbnb, I'm excited to show you. It's very small right now. Originally, this was my first base, and then we took it apart to build a different base. But this is the Airbnb. You come in. Warren Boy 9876, welcome to the Clam Club. Thank you for the follow. So this is the main room. As you can see, there's a desk if in case you need to get work done. There's an aquarium with some fish in it. It's very relaxing. And there's a little table for you to sit at and have coffee. Obviously, you can advertise like your truck business here. And then I haven't found stuff to put on here yet. But then the bedroom is over here, and as you can see, there's a shaving kit for free, and a cute picture of a penguin, and there's a speaker, but the speaker doesn't hook up to anything because I took the jukebox away. I probably need to put that back in there. But this is the view of your beautiful Airbnb, as you can see. How much per night? Probably too much, to be honest. I feel like the kitchen should be... Why is it called an Airbnb? I keep trying to call it a CB&B. I feel like I should take this. What if you wake up and there's a shark in your face? That's just part of the adventure. Like, so what? I do feel like I should like... Yeah, that costs extra. That's an excursion you have to pay me for. I do feel like the kitchen should be off of this main room. So I kind of feel like I should demo. Either that, or we take apart the main room and we make like an extremely large room. Someone's been on a cruise before, exactly. Diamond grade enhanced glass. It's fine. So I kind of feel like the kitchen should be like off of this, or we make a giant room for the kitchen. What do you guys think? Do we make a giant room for the kitchen, or just make like an extra little room? If we make a giant room, it's gonna take me a while because I think I have to like get a lot of stuff for that. It's just 2 plasteel ingots, actually. That's not bad. Because we could replace the small room with a giant room, and it could be a kitchen slash whatever, right? Open floor plans are very in right now. It's true. I think that might be the way to do it, is just to replace it and go make some plasteel ingots. Yeah, let's do that. There is a coffee maker also, of course. The desk is made of titanium. It looks like wood. Don't worry too much about it. Inventory full, frick. We need to go make some plasteel ingots. Can I even make them? I don't even know. Yeah, if your Airbnb doesn't have a coffee maker in it, you should return the Airbnb. Like, just package it back up and ship it back to Amazon. Yeah, and I can use walls in to separate it, like the bathroom and whatnot. The bathroom might be... No, I think I'm going to make a tiny room for the bathroom. So, hang on. I need to make 2 of these. Hi, Eric. Hi. Welcome on in. Okay, so then I think to make plasteel, I need lithium. Yeah. Oh, shoot, I don't have enough lithium. Aw, frick. Oh, no. I'm just accidentally making more of these for no reason. I did not need to do that. Crap, I need more lithium. Where's lithium? Lithium is... Where's my truck? Yeah, Purple Town. I'm lithium starved. I'm actually a lot of things starved. Also, I have 69% energy. Nice. Purple Town is this way, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I had a ton of lithium, but I guess I ran out. It's really my fault, to be honest. You're sleep starved? You should get some sleep. Don't worry about those fish. They'll be fine. Probably. I'm pretty sure Purple Town is over this way somewhere. I think. It's like where all the sharks are, isn't it? Am I wrong?
Seek fluid intake.
Ah, frick. It's alright, I got some water here. Five more minutes, then you'll go. As long as you get some sleep at some point. Can't just keep ignoring sleep like I did for like a week and then sleep for like 13 hours one night and then wake up and be like, what year is it? I need to stream. Oh, God. Or do like frigging 8 hours of VR streams in 1 week. Like a fool like me. I scheduled very many streams this week, and I feel like kind of a big dum-dum because of it. Yeah, my voice has been handling streaming a lot better. It still does get a little sore after a while, but it's doing a lot better. I'm doing a lot more supporting of my voice. I work with my husband about it and stuff like that. So it's in general, it's doing a lot better than it was. I definitely like ruined my voice after a while. Okay, it's not that I'm only doing, I will say, I'm doing a lot more VR than that. Part of the reason why I've been so sore lately is because I've been like in VR with Webster and everybody on the weekends. Where's the lithium? titanium again. Blaming Webster. I'm not blaming Webster. But I am saying that Webster's part of the problem. Atchlear, welcome to the Clam Club. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, geez, I reset my position by accident. Grapefruit? Hell yeah. No, me and Webster spent a bunch of time together in VR, and I kind of like... I was up late every night, hanging out. And then, like, I was in VR so much. Webster, you're only hearing the second half of... I was saying that part of the reason I'm so tired is that we were up so late all weekend, last weekend. And I spent, like, so much time in VR this week because I did a VR stream Thursday, Tuesday, and Thursday again. And then also spent, like, 4 hours a day in VR with you on the weekend. Oh, geez. I have 18 seconds. So I think I've done, like, 25, 30 hours of VR this week. Or some dumb crap. Webster's a bad influence on me. Probably true. Actually, my face is kind of, like, dry. You know how you get, dry skin when you VR too much? That's where I'm at right now. I do need lead, actually. I do need that quartz also. What's my inventory doing? Yeah, it's part of your nefarious plot. Just eat the gel sack, probably. And get rid of these snowballs. How much lithium do I have now? 1 lead, 2 lithium. That is enough for what I'm doing. I would like to get a little more if possible, but if it's not, that's fine. Where's my truck? When you do VR, it slowly absorbs your consciousness, which is why you feel so tired. I think that there's like some truth that like it does get in your head because like for me, I end up dreaming about it a lot. You know what I mean? We talked about this in VR about how like you could lose time in there because time doesn't change in VR. It's very strange. Time to moisturize the otter's face. You joke, but I actually use a lot of lotion after I play VR and stuff like that. My face gets so dry. You tried to pick something up and didn't expect the weight. That happens too. Like it changes the way you think for a little bit, doesn't it? You're 14 and you barely sleep. I barely slept when I was that age too, honestly. I was up every night playing like old ass games. All right, Croupy Master, thanks for coming around, and I'll see you tomorrow for tomorrow's stream, yeah? Thank you for coming. Have a good sleep. If you go to a VR chat world where it's 6 p.m., your world will still feel it's 6 p.m. Yeah, it's like, you know how it feels when you go to a movie theater and you watch a movie, and then like you get out 3 hours later and it's still light out, and you're like, what the hell? Yes, when I was playing them, they were new releases. That is true. What am I doing? Plasteel, right? Then what do I have in my inventory now? The gold can go away, probably. All right, it'll be fine. We'll build stuff once we get in there. How can an otter be dry? I mean, we do sleep on the land. We don't sleep in the water. I played a lot of EverQuest back then. I remember playing like a lot of EverQuest, like way too much EverQuest and Magic the Gathering as a kid. I don't know if it was 14 when I was doing that, but I do remember playing a lot of EverQuest. We went to a small theater once and it was absolutely pitch black out. When we left the theater, all 3 of us were actually blinded by the sun. Yeah. Yeah, Diablo 2. I played a lot of that too. I guess I have to take everything out of the aquarium. All right. I think this is fine. The only problem is It's that I think my inventory is basically full, huh? There is a small storage container out here that I can dump stuff in briefly. Well, we'll put the fish in there. They'll probably be okay for a second, right? You're the only one that weren't waving your arms around randomly, which seemed like a bad idea. All components must be deconstructed. I forgot about these. Do I have inventory space? Barely. I need to like store more stuff. Single wall shelf? Oh, frick. Damn it. All right. Put a hatch on again. Let me in. Caught yourself gesturing in VR as if you were in real life, or real life as if you were in VR. That does happen too. I don't play VR chat like some of y'all play VR chat. I saw a freaking... Okay, solar panel. I saw somebody had made a post that's like, oh yeah, look, I have like 400 hours in VR chat. And I was like, that's a lot. But then everybody that replied to the tweet was like, oh yeah, here's my playtime on VR chat. And it's like literally thousands of hours. And I'm like, do you not sleep? You people are crazy.
Warning, emergency power only.
Yeah, some people actually sleep in VR chat too. That's true. Okay, briefly, I am going to just make another chest here, I think. Is there somewhere here that I could make a chest, perhaps? A floating chest, perhaps? Perhaps not. Oh, it's in a fabricator, isn't it? Frick. You got like 5,800 hours in Warframe? Like, I don't understand. Yeah. I would not want to touch the headset of someone who sleeps in VR chat without gloves. Yeah, like, it seems kind of gross. You know what? Can I just drop something? Like, ugh. You can make a corridor. I mean, I can, but like, the point is that I don't want to. Where's Large Lad? It's over here. We're just gonna dump some stuff off. I do have a fabricator in the pod. You're right. There's storage in the pod? Is that true? Like, I feel like, I don't know how you get 4,000 hours in VR chat. And I'm not judging anybody for it. It's just, to me, I'm like, oh my god. Whoa. I have a bunch of stuff in here. Wait, I've just got nutrient blocks in here? Whoa. I have like good stuff in here. Just leave it on. I guess if you like just forgot to unplug it. Yeah, it's like only 2 years at a full-time job. It's just, I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm not judging. I'm really not judging. I just don't understand. I just don't have the time for it. I guess like, I mean like, I've streamed for like 300 hours. Even then, man, I've streamed 300 hours in almost 6 months. And it has felt like a full-ass part-time job. Not in like a bad way, but like it is basically a full-time job for me to do streaming, like a part-time job. And so for me, it's a little crazy to be like, how do you get 4,000 hours? That seems fine. Yeah, we could just power this one with solar panels. It doesn't need much. Probably. Years? Yeah, that's true. It needs a glass ceiling. The glass ceilings are so hard to make. But you're not wrong. But I'm just going to get power for now in there. And then we'll figure it out after. We can put a glass ceiling on it eventually. The entrance to this, by the way, I think is going to be like here. Time is a social construct. You have 90 hours in VR chat, and that's more than you expected. I'm going to go let you know how much I have, and I'm going to let you know that the vast majority of it, I have 50 hours. The vast majority of which is, like, me just hanging out in a bar so I could get, like, user, so that I could actually upload my avatars. Like, I literally wasn't even playing. It's bean time. Beans! Oh gosh, my beans.
Seek fluid intake.
Don't tell me what to do, lady. Do I have fluids? I don't. I gotta go eat some plants. Cursed beans are the best kind. Oh no. Sometimes I forget I have a game open and the hours rack up. Okay, that happens for me for stream. Like, I will just forget to close my VR or my VTuber or anything else, and then I'll be playing a game later and be like, why am I not getting good enough resources? I will say, like, actually, I probably have, like, thousands of hours into World of Warcraft at this point, but, like, at the same time, it's like... Glaceon and Zach, welcome to the Clam Club. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Pretty sure I'm as hydrated as I'm gonna get. I mean, I'm literally underwater.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Preston's Delight. I don't want to pick up the plant. I just want the water, please. I desire the water. Please. Give me the Chinese potatoes as well. Barely gives me any water. The nuts seem to give me the most water. Maybe the melons? I planted melons, didn't I? Hell yeah. There we go. That's good enough for now. Sometimes I leave your bedroom in the morning and Webster's still on my monitor staring at me. Yeah, exactly. I'll wake up the next day and just be like, oh, Sync, hello, you're still there? Drink the seawater, it's good for you. I would rather not. It seems like a really quick way to get dehydrated. Probably not optimal. Alright, so now let's build the kitchen and whatever. And we need a bathroom as well. The bathroom will go like... So here is the bedroom. The bedroom should come off of the living room. The living room should be off of the foyer. And then the kitchen will be over here. And then the bathroom will be like over here off of the kitchen, I think. So where on the LaCroix tier list would seawater be? Probably better than coconut, if I had to guess. Just guessing, though. Okay, so obviously we need to put the aquarium back in, but we need to, like, do the layout first. Like, we need to know where everything is. So we need, like, a couch. Is there, like, there's no couches is part of the problem. And we don't have a TV. How do I get couches? We can at least do a sitting area. Like, obviously we need, like, a desk. The desk is going to face the wall, probably. Also, I have some posters to put up. Are they still in my inventory? No. Yeah, a gamer chair for my visitors. We have a counter. So it's open concept, right? So, like, where's the counter? Okay, counters. Like this, right? Is this the right way? I think it is. Okay, right beside it. Okay, so it's open concept. How's the stream going? Pretty good. I'm having a lot of fun. And then... That one's a little crooked, huh? It's fine. It's fine. No one said it was a high-class Airbnb. It's a lot crooked, huh? That one's a lot crooked. It's not great. All right, let's even this up a little. Counters. That looks a little more straight. There we go. Okay. Damn, this is a big kitchen. Holy crap. We're gonna have to like have like an in dining area. Maybe the bathroom will be like just straight off this way. Now you can't open those drawers. Don't worry about those drawers. Those are not meant to be functional drawers. And then maybe oh yeah, we need wall shelves over here for sure. I need titanium for that. And then like another set of wall shelves like here. Yeah. And then also we'll need a coffee maker in here. Don't worry about the toilet for now. The coffee maker will be right here. And then like right here will be like the eat-in dining area. We'll need some plants. And obviously they have to be chic plants. They can't be like crappy plants. Put some plants there. Oh, and obviously, well, I don't know if I want to waste a ion cube on the Airbnb. That's a little extra. Be like, oh yeah, you have to have a garbage can. Ooh, a plant shelf. Ooh. A plant right there. That's beautiful. I love that. The aquarium I feel like needs to go over there. What? Is there other furniture I can put in here? Being judgmental to plants. Those drawers are a time capsule to be opened when the kitchen is replaced. It's true. I need like a bigger table than this. The shower. Oh, we have to have a fridge in here, obviously. What does it take to build a fridge? Oh yeah, we could do that. The fridge needs to go here. We also need some windows in here, huh? What do you mean I haven't scanned a fridge? There's a fridge right there. A wall planter. Like, what if we do it like here, and then there's like windows beside it, and then we put like the table beside it. Wall planter there. We need some more titanium. Luckily, I put lots of resources in this bin right here. Yeah, no, we did scan it a while back. Oh yeah, the aquarium. We gotta build the aquarium for these fish. Nah, you're good. Don't worry about it. I don't know. I think titanium is... aquariums are just glass and titanium or something? I don't remember.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What is the aquarium? Aquarium? Glass and titanium. Okay, so... I do feel like right here. You know what I mean? We'll pretend like this is a TV. And then we got to put the fish in there. It's important. Can I put some seaweed in there? All right, so there's fish. And then like, they do need a gamer chair. So I'm thinking maybe they have like a little seating area over here with like a desk. I wish I had a couch. This place needs a couch, doesn't it? What do I have in my inventory? We need to go grab more titanium still. This is like extreme design challenge, but in underwater. Does this even have power anymore? No. All right, noted. Little more titanium. Also, I want that stuff. And also this hoopfish. How is there a hoopfish that has been in here since the beginning of the game? Yeah, if Subnautica becomes The Sims. How is there a hoopfish that's been in here since the beginning of the game and is still alive? Like, I put it in a container and it's like, I'm good. It just doesn't decay? It's nonsense. It's so beautiful in here.
You look like you could use some coffee.
Oh, I have no more titanium. Frick. What about if we made some glass windows? Is that something that you can do? Like a glass window? Apparently not. Glass windows not an option, apparently. Is it just that I haven't scanned glass windows? Am I nuts? I feel like glass windows were a thing. It did talk, yeah. I guess I gotta go get more titanium. While I'm at it, though, let's put some of these posters up. This poster right here. And then this poster. This one can go here. There we go. Windows are a thing. Yeah, is it just that I haven't scanned one yet? Like, I guess maybe I haven't thought to scan any, but it feels like I've walked by plenty. All right, now I have to manually swim back to the base because I am dumb and didn't charge my stuff. Oh, no. Yeah, windows are just a myth. Don't let big window make you think that windows actually exist. That's nonsense. There's no such thing as a window. See? No windows. Who needs windows? Who needs windows when you can just build a roof made out of glass? What's the point of a window if your entire roof is a window? The only place to get a window is the Twisty Bridges base. I don't even think I've seen a base in Twisty Bridges. I do need new songs. If somebody figures out where to get new songs, by the way, I didn't get a battery because I'm dumb. If somebody figures out where to get new songs, I will go get new songs. All right, so next thing. Above the water? I don't think you can build above the water, or else, at least I've never tried. I guess you could. You could probably build these large things above water. There's a window at the lesbian's first place in her bedroom. Is there? You mean underwater place? There's a jukebox discs in the Mercury 2 area? In the ship, you mean? Oh crap, we're gonna have to go in there. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back there and get it. In the first ship or the second ship? Which poster is messed up? Focus poster is messed up? I don't see the focus poster. What else do I need in here? By the observatory? Oh, yeah, it is. Whoops. That was originally in a hallway. Let's put it over here. Like here. There we go. Thank you, Genoblast. I'll see you later. Hope you have good food. Okay, so we need like a little rest area over here. So we need like our little table and 2 chairs kind of situation. And then we need a desk It almost feels like I should put the desk here and the sitting area over here. Do you know what, actually? Since we don't have a sofa, this needs to be the dining area over here. So the table is right here. This is your dining table. And then for chairs, the office chair or a swivel chair. I feel like this is like more of a dining chair anyway. And then this one right here. The perfect getaway for you and them. Which is B&B. It's a bed and breakfast. Okay, and then we need to build the bathroom.
Immediately.
Oh god, she's so needy. I guess we have to go drink something or eat something. I don't know. Probably for the best that I go early, since I have to manually swim to go over there. It's fun. I'm building this other base. There is no point to this base other than a creative endeavor. Like, I'm not getting anything out of it. As far as new songs go, someone made a mod that replaces the purified water with coconut LaCroix. Ew! I would rather have the seawater. Oh my god. Beans! This is a hostile bean. You're attacking me with your hostile bean redemptions. I'm just trying to get over here to get some water. Hi, Dragon Furry. Let's get a battery, because we desperately need a battery for this guy and my other thing. Let's put this one in there. And then, what am I doing? This guy. There we go. That's better. Now I can actually do something with those. What am I here for? Plants. I need shrub nuts. Inventory full.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm working on it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Are there more nut plants? What are these? The pepper trees? These seem really good too. They do give 15 water. Wow, these are amazing. These are like the best plant. That's nuts. Literally just the best plan. All right, handled. Let's save really quick, by the way, because I'm terrified that we're gonna crash at some point, even though that hasn't been a problem so far. Have I not scanned the salad? I did scan the salad, but then I used all the peppers to not make salads, to plant, and then I couldn't make salads. But I could make salads now that I have the stuff for them right here. All right, so now we have to make the bathroom, which will be... Oh, I need a hallway to the bathroom first. And then the bathroom itself. There we go. All right, so the bathroom. Uh-oh. Please don't flood. Why can I not build reinforcements? What's going on with that? Hate that. Oh, I could build them over here, apparently. Oh, no. I need more titanium? Oh, no. Yeah, the ocean is now part of my bathroom. It's a perfect place. I mean, you need water for the toilet, right? So, I mean, why not? Okay, more titanium, please. I need so much more. Just so much. Oh, I almost grabbed the coconut again. Ugh. Gross. Ugh. Let's go not the long way around this time. That looks not great. Let's finish the reinforcements first. Coconut or key lime. Both would be a bad choice. You hate to see it. Alright, the hull strength is now good. Now we have to go in and repair the whole thing. Oh god, it's all terrible. I am not cocoa nuts about coconut. That's true. Wait, there was a hole there and it's just gone now. It's like you turn around and they just disappear. Are we good? I probably have to fix like the cracks in the glasses, right?
Hull integrity restored.
All right.
Training systems initiated.
If you could give me some air, please. Apparently it's going to take a while to drain this bad boy. What do you mean by soup? It's not my fault. I built too big too fast and it all fell apart. Who could have possibly predicted this?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, so this is the bathroom. Has a beautiful tub, as you can see. Full body. Who wouldn't want that? You're at soup. This is soup. Okay, so the toilet, we don't want it to be in front of the door. That's important. It has to be off to the side like this. Wait, what do I not have? I need pipes. I forgot to make pipes. I can use the fabricator just over here, though. The water can't be good for the plant shelf. It's probably fine. No. Wait, what are you? Violet bow seed and redwort seed. I don't even know what those are. I need pipe. How do I make pipe? How does one make pipe? Where is it? Hey, but where's pipes? Ah, no. Tools? Equipment? Pipes. Tekuno, which flavor would you like me to hydrate with? Or will you be a kind soul or a evil one? Ugh. You can make stuff above water? I refuse. You let me choose? So nice. I'm gonna go off the beaten track and I'm gonna have some lime. Lime is so good. The lime is actually so top tier. So underrated. I underrated it myself. I'm embarrassed about it, to be honest. Webster was right all along. That's top tier. It's like bordering on Nectar of the Gods. It's so good. But not key lime. Key lime is garbage. It's doo-doo for doo-doo heads. So in the bathroom, we need a sink. Obviously, you have to wash your hands. I'll put it over here so you don't forget to wash your hands on the way out. And then we need a shower. And obviously, you need this. Because it's nice. You know what I mean? Very spa-like bathroom. You know what I mean? And, of course, you need, a shelf in here for your stuff. Where's the shower? Excuse me, where's the shower? I remember a shower. There it is. Probably over here. Yeah, look how nice it is in here. Doesn't it just feel elegant? Yeah, it keeps the humidity low. I would love to put like a medicine cabinet in here or something. But I don't really see any way to do that, really. We could put like a cute little, like this. You know what I mean? That's pretty good. Hell yeah. Can I use the toilet? Incredible. Don't forget, wash your hands. What does the fridge do? Oh, it's actually functional storage. That's neat. Also, I put a wall planter here, and for some reason it won't let me construct it. Also, the power is going down for some reason. We might need more power. A sink is very important in every house, true. Why won't it let me? Do I not have the... Oh, I don't have titanium. Frick, I just need a little bit more titanium to finish this. What are we doing after this, though? What's the next story thing? I don't remember. Did I have a target story thing to go do next? I don't think she gave me a target or anything like that, did she? Where's my logs? I don't remember. I think I just have to go deeper somewhere to find more stuff. No door on the bathroom? I don't think you can make doors.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, actually, you know what? The next thing we're going to do is probably go to the underwater ship and try to find more music for the jukebox. I can't think of any way to put a door on the bathroom. I don't think you can build doors. My husband just came back from more coconut water, like a savage. It's disgusting.
It's not great when it's lukewarm.
It's not great when it's lukewarm, they say. Gross. There you go. Very nice. The one thing I forgot to do is put the executive workbench here. And an office chair. Is there anything I can put on the desk? Like a plant? Or something? Large room partition door. I think this would only work if I was on a partition. The only other thing I could think of is that this base, well, I don't really give a crap if it runs out of power, if I'm being honest. I think it's fine for now. The Airbnb is good. Let's go organize our stuff and go try to find this music in the base. Ramble, you said that it was in the big ship. Is it in big ship number 1 or big ship number 2? Do you guys think I could just take Clam Smasher there? Do you think Clam Smasher will fit inside of the base? The ultimate question. What do I got in here? And lead. And glass. And titanium. Dude, I used a lot of titanium on that. Silver. Titanium. Pipes. Maybe I should make some salad. Let's make some salad while I can. These are a little hard to grab. How do I make a salad? Spicy fruit salad.
Fruit salad does not traditionally involve leaves, but at least it is nutritious.
Whoa! That's incredible. Those are incredible. Holy crap. Those are so good. I wonder if they keep long. Hopefully they keep long and they don't go bad. Because that's amazing. Holy crap. Those are amazing. Let's hit the save. And then, yeah, the salads are OP. Holy crap. We're going to go on an adventure to try to find some more music. I feel like I explored the crap out of that place, but maybe I'm wrong. Mango, pineapple, jalapenos make a spicy fruit salad. That sounds actually really good. I think, I've said this before, I think mango on like a spicy pizza would be really good. I've never had it, but I bet you it would be amazing. Grill the fruit, dust with little allspice or cinnamon. That does sound good. Big underwater ship. All right, let's check it out. I really want the ultra, sorry, air thing. Air tank? Air tank. That's the word. To give myself like more time under the water would be nice. Do 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 do. I feel like every time I go here, I take the long way around. Excuse me? Is that one of those weird alligators doing a mating ritual again? That does sound really good. You guys are making me hungry. I haven't eaten since like 7 hours ago. Gosh. Wait, is big underwater ship? Okay, no, they're further away from each other. Okay, good. I'm like, are they right next to each other? I mean, they're close, but dang. Ba, 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 ba. So you're saying in here there's a music disc somewhere. I want the music discs very badly because I'm sick of having only one song in my base. Why are they like this? Yeah, involuntary intermittent fasting, pretty much. All right, let's look around. Somewhere in here is a music disc, and we're gonna find it. This is one of those things that if somebody knows where it is, you could just tell me and I would just sort of be forever grateful instead of having to like hunt around. Yeah, all the ships are like really big inside. It's kind of nuts. That guy's just trapped out there freaking out, huh? I hope my ship's okay. I'm a little surprised this door was never broken open. Wait a second. I've been here before. Wait a second. I like that they're still glowing even though I cut them open like last week. I wish there was a way to like trace these with the tracker thingy. Because I don't think they show up as fragments. Spinefish. Metal salvage, that's not what we're looking for. I feel like I'm just looking in the wrong places or something. More metal salvage. Oh, do you know what? Actually, hang on. It's probably like something like this, right? Oh my god, are you serious? It just rolled back in? Bro, get out of here. Let me in. Oh, nope. This was not it. I was just thinking that maybe it was like something like that, where it's something in the way. Because I never really thought much about using the grav gun thing. That's where I got that thing. On the shelves or something? Let's try out this way. Can't grab those. I'm gonna be really upset if people were lying to me. I have literally no songs. I have the song that came with the jukebox. That's why I'm like, where are they? Because I'm definitely missing all of them. So I don't know where they are. Somebody said that there were 2 in this area somewhere. But I don't know where. This guy's just stuck here. And I kind of like want just somebody to tell me where they are so I could like just go find them. Because I feel like I've been like dang near everywhere in here. I don't know how much more there is to find. That alligator is just furious, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I can't help but feel like I've looked everywhere. I'm about to look this up. Where are the song discs in... What is this game called? Below Zero. Yeah, I see the coordinates there. Mercury 2 bow and detached thruster. So they look like that. Yeah. So is this the bow? What is the bow? Mercury 2. Oh, there's 3 pieces. The bow and the thruster. Where are we at? This is the stern. It's not in the stern. It's in the bow and the detached thruster. And the detached thruster is like... Well, the bow is the deepest. The detached thruster is 150. Hold up. So it's not in this one. It's in the other one that I like felt like I didn't quite get to explore as much. So let's see how deep this is. Because it's probably, yeah, so this is going to be the bow of the ship. There's still the detached thruster, which is where another one of these things is. But this is where, that first piece, that's not where the disc is. It's going to be in this one here. Because this will be 250, yeah, meters down. The second largest is in the Lily Pad Islands. So I'm actually missing a piece of it. Like, I haven't even been there yet. This is it, right? Yeah. So I haven't found the one in the Lily Pad Islands yet. But there's another piece in the Lily Pad Islands, apparently. Spoilers, but hey, whatever. Alright, let's try this. Because I felt like in this area, there was like a lot that I didn't see. So, and apparently a lot of the stuff here is hidden with these blocks. So, I probably just missed it. It's so bright in here because of the ship. Okay. That's the nuclear reactor. Okay. Copper wire. Gonna be here somewhere. I guarantee it. Like, I can smell it. This is where I ate the potatoes and almost died. I remember. That's where that thing was. More rotten potatoes. Which one of these is the right one? Hi, Aerie. Hi. Dude, this one takes some time to cut open. Dang. Hopefully there's some oxygen in there.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, lady. Relax. This is the exact thing that happened last time. This is just where my ship is, isn't it? Because it's so bright. Where's chat? Am I wrong? Am I crazy? Am I nuts? It's so bright in here. This has to be where my ship is. I mean, there's oxygen, but... How is this not where my ship is? Huh? What is that?
Oh man, oh man, oh man. This is every xenolinguist's dream.
Oh no, I'm gonna die in here. I need oxygen. I need air. Air, please. I need air.
The images are a little degraded coming through the atmosphere, but it looks like intense
air.
Complex architecture, which means
please.
Civilization, and civilization means
please.
Language.
I probably should have just went to go find another one.
And now most of the crew wants to get home.
There it is.
That,
yep.
This could be a
okay.
Discovery. I'm definitely gonna put a bug in Diana's ear about going.
I'm definitely missing some stuff in here. I just don't know where it all is.
I desperately hope this pans out. Oh, I can't wait till we get into communication range with Soul again.
Incarnate, is there a flavor you'd like me to drink?
I mean, it's rough being away from him so long, but this might just make it worth it. I'll be able to give him so much more.
Or do I get to choose which flavor? Do I have any key lime? Yes, but you're awful. There is plenty of key lime, don't worry. Oh, God. It's just worse, not gold. Medione Cures. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thank you so much for the follow. Like my whiskers got even more neon than normal. That's true. I got them like they look really good when it's like dark, right? Okay. We're gonna find this friggin' disc. I swear. I swear it. It's in here somewhere. Starry-eyed sink. Oh my, starry-eyed sink. I feel like, well, it's not there. This is like the definitely the biggest part of the ship, and it's been just impossible to find anything in. I get lost in here so easy. I just don't know what to look at or where to look. That's the reactor. I've been in here 100 times.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh no. Do I have anything? These eat my fluid. I should have brought fluid. How much do I have? It's probably fine. Okay. Uh-huh. Whatever these are. And this just goes back to the central room, right? What if I go up one more floor? Is this nothing up there? That's nothing? Whoa, this is new.
Orion's belt, this all went sideways. How could I have known that so much
Oxygen,
would go
please?
wrong? I failed my crew.
This is new?
No.
This is... It has to be here. If it's not here, I don't even know
I
anymore.
didn't get into this position by being a failure. It's this desolate,
Oh, baby!
frigid, cursed. Between these tunneling creatures...
I got it, right? That's gotta be it.
The crew are showing symptoms of...
Oh, there's another one
We
of
have
these
to
things
leave at
here.
first light tomorrow. We are prepping for a rapid
I mean, that's
takeoff.
useless to me now.
We can't take chances with the vibrations drawing the tunnelers, so we're skipping the systems check. Risky, but I have faith in myself and the crew of the Mercury. Landing this thing was practically a miracle, though. But we have to get out of here. Maybe the weapon is to keep people away, but if we leave, it'll let us go. I have to leave.
How do I get out? Ah!
Behind.
Let me out.
We will be back for them.
I don't want any of this
But we
junk.
can't risk an unknown infection spreading through the Mercury. We're packing survival
Unknown
kits
infection?
but there's only enough surplus for about 2 weeks.
Did I bean? No, sorry. I need to survive first. 1 second. Actually, no. I promised. We always need to beans. Beans! Beans are important. They are going to get me killed.
I have to leave them behind. I can't
We gotta find a way out of here, friggin' stat. How do I get out? How do I get out? Oh no. This is the hallway. It has to be here somewhere, right? Oh my god, I'm just going in circles. I hate this place. This is okay. No, I'm having a memory. Over here, out this way, up this way, and then my ship is here. Yep. All right, we gotta go.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh no! Put the stuff in. Put the stuff in here. I don't have any new stuff. It's okay. We might make it. Where's large lad? Large lad, where are you? Quickly, immediately, go. I don't know if we're gonna make it, I'll be honest. It's 1 kilometer away, and I think I might die. I am getting hurt a lot very fast. Oh no. It's okay, it was worth it. All for the new tracks. I can't wait to hear this thing. Oh baby. I'm so excited. I literally died for this thing. Stop and eat a fish. Do fish give water? I don't know if fish give water. Also, I literally can't leave. No. I will be dying here. Fish do not provide water. Confirmed. You died, by the way. Well, that's okay, though. I mean, I'm assuming I still got the song. So, it's not too bad. Wait. Yeah, no, this is where we got out. It's fine. No, does not give fish. Confirmed. Just dead instantly. You hate to see it. It's okay. I'm so pumped to see what this song sounds like. The Delta Station. What happens if you just ram one of these guys? Yo, I think I killed him. Is he dead? That you could just do that? You just ram them? He's dead. What? All right, well, ripped that guy. I did not expect that. That was sudden. Like, I just got freaking bopped. I had no idea. I did not expect that, honestly. That was nuts. All right. Ship's just a little broken. It's okay. It'll survive. Wait, where's the base? I probably should repair it, but yes. I did sacrifice a little bit of the ship's hull for that. Yeah, teach them not to attack me. You can explore safely by turning all the local fauna into roadkill. Good to know. I mean, he kind of did get in my way. Just a little. Just a little bit. I'm so excited to hear what this song sounds like. I don't think we could find the third song yet. I mean, maybe. I'd have to look at where the other songs are. I'm glad to have found it, though. I was getting real sick of that one song for sure. The squirrels of the seas. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's park her here. I always think that that's like a big octopus tentacle monster and not like a thing that I set up myself to attract fish.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, baby. Hell yeah. New music. Oh, there's vocals. Yo, it's K-pop. Yo, let's go. Is this BTS? I don't think I'm gonna get DMCA'd. I'd be very surprised. I found this in the Mercury 2 stern, in the command room. This is the first time I've actually gotten any song other than the first original song. Look at all my babies. There's so many babies. Silence my senses, nothing else exists. I'm into this subnautic stimulus. Deep underwater. This kind of owns, actually. I like this. It's not like my favorite song in the world, but it's pretty good. Oh, stretch. Sonic Heroes. Yeah, it kind of has that vibe, doesn't it? All right. Wait, all that time I had spicy fruit salad that I could have eaten. God damn it. Literally that whole time I had this salad that I could have just eaten. I'm so stupid. Why do I not like Minecraft? I don't like Minecraft for myself because I find games that have no ending to them, and people are gonna be like, actually, streamer, Minecraft has an ending, to be not great for me personally, because they end up being very, like, you guys have watched me, like, wander around and just build a base for, like, ever, right? It's things like that, where it's just, like, it's just, it ends up being just like a routine, and it is based off like the creativity of myself, and it just doesn't go anywhere for me. It was funnier not telling me. Yeah, but also I died, which sucked. God. What do we want to do, if anything? Is there anything left to do? I just don't think it's good for me. I'm not saying that I would never do it on stream, but I would need a good reason. Basically, is what I would say. Although, like, some of the board of trustees people have talked about doing like a Minecraft collaboration, and for that, I would think about it, but like any other case, I don't know that I would. And I don't know that I would stream it. I might just join them. Yeah, everybody wants me to do Minecraft because it's like the most popular stream game on the internet. But I don't really get it. I don't know. Do I have like a direction in the game to go? Why don't we like go and like get an alien artifact or something like that? Or I take my prawn suit down to like the deepest depths of like the big butthole over there. Yeah, everyone just loves Minecraft, and I get it. There was a time where I like messed with it a little bit, but I don't know. Okay, two options. Alien artifact, or I just go exploring with my prawn suit. What do you guys want to see? Those are the two options. Alien. Because the prawn suit cannot be taken with me at the moment. You're out anyway. I think we're gonna probably do one more thing and then call it, but I think we're gonna go to the architect which one? That one's closer technically. Let's go to this one. Yeah, ancient aliens memes. Hang on. I'm not saying it was aliens, but aliens. It's hard to do when I'm like looking at I'm like trying to puppet, but I'm looking over there and it looks weird. Aliens. Let's go to architect artifact. We could just do both of these and then we can call it there. Because I don't really feel like I have like a purpose or where to go. And I did promise my friend that I would take it easy today because I've been feeling pretty tired and I've got a lot of streams. I don't know if you guys realized, I have planned 8 streams within 2 weeks, like 13 days. Because we did Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and we still have Sunday, Tuesday left to do before I have a break. It has been extremely... Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god. Go. What? Go. Just go. He tried to eat me. Holy crap. I didn't know that was a thing. Please don't try to eat me. Oh, leave me alone. Oh God. Just run, just run. Oh my gosh. Guy hates me.
Significant geothermal activity detected below. Beware of high pressure and temperatures.
Have I not been here? What the heck happened? Oh my gosh. I was pretty sure I was gonna lose you, chat. I was pretty sure that the base was dead. Like, I got friggin' nommed. Yeah, I'm like, I gotta fix my ship real bad. I was a little impressed by myself to have the forethought or like the thought in the moment to actually shoot my electrical stuff. What is that? Because like, I was like, oh God, what do I do? Is this just game over, right? He's just gonna eat me. And then realized that sea truck docking module. Wait, hold up. Is this how I get my... Wait, I need this. Sleeper module? What is all this stuff? There's so much stuff. Guy's really mad. Oh, crap. I'm gonna steal. Oh my gosh. Ah! I couldn't mute. Oh no. Do you guys remember when I sneezed and it killed me in freaking Outer Wilds? The frick was that? Oh my gosh. Okay, I got the one piece of the docking thing. I did the whole sleeper module, right? Okay, but now we're gonna have to explore this area because we just discovered new stuff. And there's so much stuff to scan. Wait, what is this? What the heck? This is a whole other piece of that ship. Is there a way in? They wouldn't give me a piece of the ship if I couldn't go in, right? Yeah, maybe. If I can get in, it does look like a thruster. This is just salt. Maybe it's underneath. I don't see any way in is the thing. I feel like I need to bring the prawn suit here. It does look like the thruster, but I just don't see any way in. There's a lot of scrap metal around. Metal salvage. Do you want a specific flavor, Lord Tavish? Would you like to torture me or be benevolent? I probably need to be careful about going too far here. All right, one thing I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go back up and scan for components, because if I could get the prawn suit here, it would be huge for me. So let's get oxygen, and then Don't care about diamonds. Nope. 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 Uranite crystal? What the frick? The heck is a uranite crystal? What? The heck is this? Whoa! I picked up like uranium or something. Is that lithium? I do need that. Okay, there's like a lot of lithium and stuff here. This actually owns. But that wasn't really what I was looking for. Yeah, fragments. Doesn't seem like there's fragments around. Unfortunate. I want to... Well, I could build a new nuclear reactor. There's just not really much point to it. Okay, I'm gonna... This says... Detached thruster. The one in the bow... 158. 158. Which would put it, like, right here somewhere. Oh, maybe I can get in there. Hang on. No. Still no, huh? There's really no way into the thruster? I feel like they're supposed to be here. I don't know, maybe... I don't know. I feel like I'm just missing something. I feel like I'm supposed to be here with the prawn suit, honestly. There's another piece of something here. That's what we're looking for. We need one more of those bad boys. Oh, there's something down here. I don't want to get too deep. I don't see any more oxygen. Actually, it looks like I should be able to bring chat down here. I think. Where am I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's chat? Chat, where are you? Aw, frick. This is real bad. Oh, there you are. Oh, thank God. There might be another thruster module under there. This says that it's, that the thruster module is like 150 meters deep, though. So this should be the thruster module. I just don't know why the CD wouldn't be here if that's what the case is. Check the sides again. See, the sides are just like, see, like this. I can check the other side. There's like that, but like, I don't know if I can swim in there. I doubt it. Yeah, no, nothing. Check this side over here really quick. Oh, hold up. Hell yeah. Copper wires. Cut this bad boy open. It's got to be in here somewhere. Reactor rod. There it is. Hell yeah. Yo, that's 2 songs today? You kidding me? Dude, we made progress today. We did a bunch of the story. We got some good, like, upgrades and everything. I don't need that. It's useless. Power cell. There's nowhere else in here. So we got the CD. I don't think we need anything else. There's another... Wait, hang on. What about over here? Nope, that's just nothing. Yeah, so I think we got everything. Now I need to figure out how the hell to get out. Oh, wait. There's a door here. No, it's nothing. Okay. Got it. I want to just dive a little deeper because it looks like maybe if I could get the other module of the docking station, that would really allow me to use the prawn suit a lot easier. Because as it stands, I'm sort of in a position where it's like, well, I have to sort of like jump across the ocean floor till I can find the place I want to go with the prawn suit. Otherwise, kind of a pain in the butt, you know what I mean? So let's look around here, and maybe we can find one more fragment. We're getting a little deep here. Puck, are you gonna make me drink coconut? Tangerine? Ugh. It's so gross. It would be fine if it wasn't so, like, gross. It just tastes like it tastes like they made it out of pulp. It's not good. Yo, look how deep this goes. What is all this? Oh my gosh. What is that? Prawn suit propulsion arm? What the heck? Inventory full. Oh, frick. Have I ever tried Spindrift? What is Spindrift? I clearly have not. I don't know. There's a lot going on down there. It's not what I need. I think I'm gonna need the prawn suit to go down there, to be honest. Oh, is this what I need? I'm gonna be so pumped. Oh, let's go. We're building this before the end of the stream. Chat is here. Now we can come, like, that gives us something to do now. Spindrift is unflavored seltzer with fruit juice. It's really good. If you say it's good, then I believe you. I would try it. We have very similar tastes, I feel like. Webster, you've got me wanting to try Vegemite because you like it, and I'm like, man, if Webster likes it, there's a good chance I do too. Unfortunately, I forgot to make bacons again. Where is... Okay, let me think for a second. Large lad. Alien technology. Big underwater ship. Large ship 2. So this is like, write this down. It's like southwest of large ship and like south-ish of large ship 2. And northwest of large lad. 791, 438. No, 438. I'm writing this down because I want to find this again. And 717. What was this one? 791. My directions are backwards? Aw, frick. Okay, so it's actually southeast? Southeast? Large lad is northwest of me, so this is southeast. Okay, and then, so this is north, and then this one is northeast. Okay, Got it. It's Weast, yes. Because I do feel like I need to go down that hole. With the prawn suit being able to go down like 700 meters, that is like, that's going to open up a whole new world of exploration for us. How much technology in this game? It's crazy. Yes, Sorth Weast. Ah! 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 Why is he always so mad? Oh my god! Wait, he just came out of nowhere, man. What the hell? Oh my gosh. We got a Fortnite ad. Fortnite is another game that everybody in the board wants to play, and I think it's like, I'm like, if you guys drag me to a quads, I will play, but I'm gonna be bad, so just know that. Oh my gosh. Wait, is that Large Lad? Large Lad is over here. I don't even know why I'm going over there. I'd play Fortnite, but not Minecraft. I also said that I would play Minecraft potentially with the board, but probably not stream it. I might just pop on just to spend time with people that I like. There's a difference. Moonwaters, welcome to the Clam Club. Thank you so much for the follow. I did play Minecraft in that one game. That's true. You don't really want to do Fortnite or Among Us. Yeah, I like Among Us, but also I think Among Us would destroy us.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wait, is that the new song? It is. I think Among Us can be a fun game, but it has to be among people that understand that it's just a game, because otherwise you're gonna get a lot of feelings hurt. You know what I mean? We can listen to this while we're working. Oh, frick. You can kind of hear it. I should build a speaker down here, though. Where's my... How do I build a speaker? 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 I could do that. Yeah, the Board of Trustees playing Among Us. I don't think that's going to happen because a lot of people get anxiety over that kind of stuff. So, okay, so we want to build stuff for the... Okay, so we're going to have to go up here. Yeah, I think a lot of the people have anxiety about lying to each other and stuff like that. So I think it would cause like a lot... Not cause problems, but like... I don't think that, like, everybody feels comfortable with lying to each other. You know what I mean? For a game. Docking. So I need plasteel. Oh, God, the lead might be a problem. But, I mean, we have to do it. All of this sounds doable. I should have pinned that, by the way. Sea truck docking module and... I don't need storage, but a sleeper module, I guess? We could try to build both. Yeah, playing can make people look pretty uncomfortable, so... That's the thing. Everybody wants to play things like Minecraft. We've talked about playing Gartic Phone as well, which I think could be really fun. I'm big in on us all playing Gartic Phone together. Yeah, we have no lead. Frick. This should be fun. All right, let's try to build the rest of the stuff that's in it anyway. Plasteel is titanium and lithium. And I need lithium. Do I have lithium? It's looking like a hard no. It's sure looking like no. Yeah. No, I do not. Wait, I have a bunch of lithium. Yes, I do. I'm glad I went to stop to pick that up. Okay. Why is this so bugged? The one labeled lithium? None of these are labeled lithium. There's either or copper and gold and titanium. The music's... I'm glad we got more music. I was getting a little bored of the old music. So synthetic mesh I need kelp stuff for, right? Which I think is... God, I really need to make more bacons. I was trying to say buoys. Ratchet, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 subscription, and welcome to the Clam Club VIP Lounge, where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Something lithium. Oh, kelp forest. This is literally right here. Hell yeah. Is this the stuff I need? I think, right? Frick, they're so big. I need to store my stuff because this is too big. All right, so this is to the northwest. The Wi-Fi signal is just fricked.
Vital signs stabilizing.
This gives so much water, it's ridiculous. This is so much easier than going and finding bladderfish and then fricking with that. Like, what a waste of time that is. Use chat storage. There's also like the storage thing that is like quantum storage or whatever the heck. Okay, I know I have to use the creep. Man, the creep vine ages so quickly. I need 2 creep vine samples for that, and I need... Well, that's not even what I'm trying to make, is it? I'm trying to make that first one, which is lead and the other thing. So I don't know what I'm doing here. All right, let's put the plants away. Yeah, get out of here. And then, yeah, put the fish in there. Sure. I don't even know why I have that fish. The lithium I don't need, so you go in either or. And copper wires, I feel like I'm gonna need you because I need to make one of you. No, I need an advanced kit. So I need a wiring kit, which is silver ore. All right, let's get the silver ore. Okay. And then we want to make the wiring kit. And then we need to make an advanced wiring kit out of a computer chip. I don't have any table coral. I'm pretty sure. I have the copper wire and gold. I don't think I have the table coral. No, I do not. So I gotta go get that first. Okay, so I need lead and table coral. Yes. So lead is in... No. These. I'm pretty sure. And then I'll just keep an eye out for table coral. Which I think there's some down here somewhere. Usually. Bloody yellow sheep. Are you Galena? No. Where are you? It says it's around here somewhere. Where are you? Oh, yeah, this is exactly what I need. Need that. There's one lead. Bitch, try me. Try me. That's what you get. I'm not afraid of you anymore. Meet my 1,000-degree knife, bitch. Hell out of here. These are all not Galena, huh? Nope. You saw him. He was scared. He knew what was up. He knew he couldn't fight me. Titanium. Waste of my time. Oh, there we go. Is that enough? That's enough. I do need more anyway, though. What are you? Creature egg. It's a new one. Alright, well, we've got the table coral. That's lead. I need that. Oh, baby. 1,000-degree knife through sea monster is one of YouTube I did not see during that superheated knife fad. You never saw that one? It's so popular, though. I can't believe you missed it. So now we need to make... What am I doing? Hang on. I need to make a computer chip, right? So I just need gold. Do you actually need gold for computer chips? Is that a thing? I don't know anything about that. Excuse me, did I not pick up the gold? Oh, I see. Put the titanium away. Actually, huh? Why do you need gold for a computer chip? Teach me something. Because gold can be made thin, so it's used a ton for bond wires instead of computer chips. Huh. Very, very thin wires that aren't part of the IC itself. I had no idea. That's neat. All right, so now I need this thing. And we can make that unit, and we can put our thing in it. You'll post a photo because nerd things. Fair enough. I think we have to build this up here, right? Gold has a ton of atomic deposition methods if you want to get super precise. Huh. I don't know what that means. This seems really large. That seems like too big for the truck, if I'm being honest. It's gonna look ridiculous. It's so big. Where's the truck? Where's the truck? Like, look how giant this thing is. How is it gonna even fit? It's so big. Wait, so how does the thing fit in here? How do I enter sea truck? This is the docking module, right? So then I put it in here? It's got a cute window at the back. Tiny gold wires. Those are very tiny gold wires. It does have more junk in the trunk. I'm just not sure how it works. This is supposed to go in there, right?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, but how? Wait, what? Whoa! That's so cool. I honestly didn't anticipate that happening. I'm like, there's no way it's gonna fit in there. Come on. That's pretty cool. Okay, so this other thing I want to make. Hang on. So I would need more lead, which would be a problem, and a plasteel ingot. And it's just a sleeper module though, right? I'm pretty pumped about this. Is there a flavor you would like me to drink, Omega Wolf? I did correctly anticipate that it would not fit. You are right. I did do that. What do I have? I have apricot, berry, coconut, raspberry cran, lemon, lime, key lime, mango, orange, grapefruit, passion fruit, pear, regular water, and tangerine. Where did I rank coconut? Second last. What's my favorite one? Grapefruit. You didn't see, Fooster? Our tier list is here. Mix them all together in a bowl and chug. Ugh. I'll post the list on Discord, yeah. After the stream, I'll put the list on Discord. I'm gonna die down here. Beans. Even though I'm like right there. Grapefruit is delicious. Thank you for the grapefruit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so I'm just trying to think for a second. I don't think there's anything like the only real thing that I would want to build now is the other thing, which is like the sleeper module or whatever. Oh my god, ramble. Key lime. Ugh. Gross. We did make a bunch of salad. The salad's super good. It's insanely good. I was blown away by how good it is. All right, I'm gonna drink key lime. It's so bad. Oh god, it's so gross. Oh my god, this is how you guys choose to spend your points, just torturing me. Apricot. Apricot's okay. Like, none of these are fizzy anymore. They're just, like, flavors now. Yeah, without wasting the god of nectar god. Oh, we got to put our next baby in the tank. I forgot. Baby needs to be in the tank. Grow. I wonder what this is going to turn into. All my babies. So many babies. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. I think we might be done for now. Feeling like I need to get some dinner in me. I'm feeling pretty tired. And we've gone 7 hours, so that's longer than I expected to go. So let's find somebody to raid. Let's take a look. Who's streaming still? Oh my gosh. What would you like me to drink to end the stream here? Did you hear that? Did something just run into the side of the... What is going on? Are the fish running into the windows? Coconut to end it off? Damn it. It's so gross. Oh. Oh, it's so much worse when it's not fizzy. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so gross. Oh god. It's so bad. Oh, it just keeps going. Oh. Oh my god. More coconut? You guys are gonna finish the coconut. Okay, 2 coconuts. There is no more coconut. It's gone. What the hell? The coconut is gone. So you guys are gonna have to pick something else. Key lime then? We're just gonna waterfall key lime till it's gone. I'm gonna have to put a cooldown on H2 water. Oh god, it's so gross. Why? This is actually the worst. I hate this. Oh my god. Oh god. Is there an apricot in there? Thank god. Yo, I'm gonna end the stream before you kill me. I'm gonna raid Tommy Fox because they're doing charity work. All right. Yeah, we're gonna raid Tommy Fox. I'm getting the frick out of here. We're not suffering anymore. I'll be back here tomorrow at noon. I will see you guys then. I'll be playing more Night in the Woods. I'm looking forward to it. And until then, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for the support, guys. And if you haven't followed yet, please hit the follow button. You'll get more content like this where I'm just being tortured by my chat over and over and over again. It's just fantastic. I love it so much. I love you guys. I'll see you guys later. And yeah, Webster, I'll see you tonight. Bye, everybody. I'll give you some beans on the way out. Bye.